Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with a brand new XCOM 2 Long War the Chosen TED Gen Plus with Requiem campaign. Oh my god. Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Now, here we are once again. We are currently on Commander difficulty, and we're going to be adding a brand new layer to the mix. It's called, I believe, is it Requiem of Man, which is, that makes me wonder a little bit, because Requiem doesn't have something to do with like remembrance or something like that, and of man or humanity, it kind of makes me think that we're in trouble. So basically, the Requiem layer, as I understand it, introduces brand new, very deadly enemies to the mix. I think a little later in the sequence of events, so not right off the bat, as far as I'm aware, but they're going to be coming in. They're going to be coming in hot. They're essentially as difficult as like mini bosses, and they're coming in droves. So it's going to be kind of nuts. And I had the privilege of having Tedster kind of take a quick look at the collection of mods that we have right now, and he adjusted some things for me. So now we have 274 mods in the current collection. If you're curious what kind of mods we're running, there will be a link in the description below for those that are watching this later, and you can also hit exclamation mods in order to get a link to the collection, and that collection has every single mod that we're running in this campaign on Commander difficulty, and we're going to be starting that off all together. Now, we're also adding in 40 new classes. I mean, they're compatible classes from Tedster's collection of classes. He recommended them. He thinks they're pretty cool. So I am all for his recommendation, and here we are. So we're going to be going through this. I am not going to guarantee that this is going to be like a winning campaign. We're going to do our best, but it's possible this is a fact-finding tour, so to speak. So with that, on that note, let's go ahead and pull it on back, and we'll get into it. Let me just catch up here in chat. Yeah, hey, Tank Hair, good to see ya. If HB runs with the very latest Advent Requiem mod, I know nothing about that. I have no idea if it's the latest, but I'm running on an experimental branch of LWOTC and everything, yeah? Yeah, there we go. I play with Requiem reactions turned off. My standing device always F1 the purple units. I don't even know what purple units is. Now I'm terrified. That's terrifying, yeah? Probably tracks to combat. Oh yeah, that's a good point. For those that are interested in signing up or volunteering, there should be pinned posts on the top of both Twitch and YouTube chat. So you can just click on that, and that'll take you to the volunteer list. Right now, we currently have 20 interns signed up and ready to go. So I'm very excited to do this. So here we are, Long War LWOTC. We're going to be playing on a Commander difficulty. We've got all the regular stuff. I am going to advanced options because, as I understand it, I just want to show the bunnies what I've chosen. So this actually came default checked. So right now it says a Golden Requiem adds mission typing into consideration for calculations made to determine enemy squad composition. So as I understand it, that kind of reads a little bit like, depending on what type of mission we're engaged in, they'll have different types of enemy squad comps. So it's kind of like if we're in a compound mission, maybe they've got people that suppress and lock us down. So it makes it even more difficult because they're actually focused and dedicated to that type of fight. And that makes it way more difficult, I would imagine, because all of a sudden we're going to be fighting an uphill battle. They're going to be prepped and primed for that specific type of scenario. Then this one was also checked by default. It's called Scamper Exhaustion. Supremacy and dominance reaction mechanics are disabled for 1 turn after scampering. In Long War of the Chosen, this is enabled by default. That's why I have that one on there. So essentially, I've got these 2 checked. There's a bunch of other modifiers, but those are the only 2 just because as soon as I loaded up, they were already pre-checked. So I'm figuring that's probably by design. So I'm going to go in with that, yeah? Hey, Crunch, good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. Hey, Authentic. Can you get rid of the lost missions? I don't think I'll do that, but I'm curious if that's actually part of the modifiers. To be perfectly honest, I don't see anything for it, but I would imagine that there's a mod out there. There's so many hundreds of mods out there that if it's not here in my list, then it's probably somewhere out there where you can adjust it, yeah? Good question, yeah. Hey, Molybdenum Carbide, thank you so much for the resub for 43. High five. And thank you so much. Good afternoon. So we're going to head in like this, Commander. Reduced beginner VO shows subtitles. Next, start without Iron Man. We're going to run an Honest Man and integrated downloadable content, and off we go. Now we are going to be skipping through cinematics in the beginning just so that we can get to the actual mission itself, but it doesn't mean that if there's something we don't understand, we won't stop. Yeah. So here we go. We're going to be jumping into Gatecrasher. No idea if this is going to be different. I would imagine it's a very similar concept and format, but I can imagine that maybe we'll run into new allies, so to speak, because there are a much expanded alien roster now. So I would guess that maybe we can take advantage of some of those things. One that I know off the top of my head are called Andromelids, I believe. And if I understand correctly, they replace our Devastator. That's something that I remember reading when we would get our war crimes buddy out there. A lot of new maps. Yeah, no kidding, yeah? Okay, so what do we have? Right now I'm seeing a Viper of some kind. Mia Horfin. So if we take a look right here, we've got Bloodlet. Oh, Viper. Okay, so we've got ourselves a Viper with Poison Spit. Always like to have it. I believe it was rebalanced recently. We've got maybe like a Frost Captain. Bitter Frost Grenade. Frost Mark target, suppressing fire with Frost Legion armor. And a depleted Advent Frost Rifle. So standard soldier, but a lot of frost effectivity. Looks like we've got a Reaper to start with. Very, very cool. I dig that. And then, of course, we got Jane Kelly. So let's see. Let's go ahead and zoom on out and see where we are. We're right in the pocket. So let's just kind of bring ourselves up to the edge.
I go where I am needed.
And then we'll just stack close by, because I have no idea where anyone is yet. And we want to make sure that we're not moving too far, lest we trigger something that we aren't really interested in triggering, right? But then again, fortunately, we've got that concealment. So we've got ourselves a Viper. Here's our brand new Frost Captain right here. I'm assuming it's a Frost Captain. I don't know if they've got like standard Frost Trooper or anything like that. So maybe it's just a Frost Trooper. And then we've got a Viper. I actually don't remember if we've played directly with a Viper. I think it sounds familiar, but I don't remember what their speciality is. In this case, they seem to have Bloodlet, so they can cause bleeding when they impact. I'm so proud of Tank Hair, who chose to put his butt on the chopping block. Well, it seems like he's going to be coming in at least 20 deep in the roster, so that's a plus. He's probably going to become some supreme being or something like that, so I'm totally fine with this. Overwatch and Overwatch. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for any type of movement whatsoever. Fortunately, this is a no turn counter mission, right? And this is the one with the highway up top. Oh, that's excellent. I love the highways. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I'm getting bad flashbacks for when I went up on the highway and missed the fact we were completely surrounded by enemies. So maybe maybe we'll take a more cautious approach and we'll be in the apartments right here. So let's go ahead and just climb one by one, and we'll just waypoint move into the apartment and play it safe. Because apparently this is even more difficult than we played before. So a little bit nervous about that. You remember that mission. It's burned into all of our minds. Here's to hoping it's not going to be tank version 35.6. Have you been... Wait, have we had that many tank hairs? Have I totally forgotten? Oh my goodness. Well, that would be embarrassing. I'm sorry. I had no idea I had that many tanks. But you know what? You're worth at least 7 each run, so I would assume that's probably what that's all about, right? Here, let's just... Everyone get on the second floor. I don't care where you are, as long as you're making it on the building here. So bring it on up, stack up. Brian Rost. We'll get him on the corner here. And then we'll get Jane Kelly herself up on the balcony. Perfect. Probably, but spread across like 9 different games. Oh, okay, there you go. I don't know. I feel like you've done pretty well so far in most games, except XCOM. Although in XCOM, you've gotten really powerful. I remember, at least inside of my brain, I do recall giving you some incredible equipment. And then it's just, you know, because you had incredible equipment and skills, I put you on incredibly difficult missions. So I feel like that played some part into your untimely demises, but
In there now.
I have to say, I think it's nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? So, everybody, let's just keep that in mind. It's not like Tank Hair is cursed. It's just that he's so elite and so good that he consistently is put on very difficult missions. Isn't that right, bunnies? Typically at work during the week, took it off because oh, hey, well, I'm so happy that you are here for a little bit, Crunch. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? There we go. There we go. Come on, bunny. We need every paw on the line. Vergent, thanks so much for saying hello, and I hope you have a great day at work, man. High five. Thank you very much. All right, and we are cruising. Here we go. Perfect. So we've all made it into the apartment without incident. We haven't broken any induction cookers or anything like that, so this is a real plus for us. Thank goodness. And hold. XCOM is crazy good. I've been playing since XCOM UFO Defense. Heck yes, Winter Wolf. Heck yes. Ooh, we found our officer. Advent officer, double Advent trooper, and a surveillance drone with 2 armor. All right, so I'm thinking let's just shift to the left and form a high ground gun line. They kind of, I guess, are sort of heading in our direction, I think, but I don't know for sure. We could be seeing just the tail end of it.
I am trusting you.
But either way, we're just going to get up on the wall and go in Overwatch and hope that we can get some freebie shots or something. If somehow someone might accidentally make some noise, right? With like a grenade or something. There we go, perfect. Let's see. Are they continuing to head to us? I feel like I should probably take advantage of this situation right here, because I have no idea if they're going to dabble away. Now, granted, they do have some nice places to scamper. I'm thinking Poison Spit wouldn't be bad. I'm thinking, let's see, we got Pavlos. He's got a knife. He's got flashbangs. We've got Hunter Rifle. Hunter Rifle, nice. Assault Rifle on Dwayne. We're a little far for the grenades, I think. Like the Bitter Frost grenade from way out there. We could shift left and send it. I might do that, actually. So how about we'll get... So Melina's got an SMG. We'll hang on to that. We've got Mia. I will... What are the chances to hit 94? That's pretty good. I'll Overwatch. Overwatch with Pavlos. We'll get Brian with the Hunter Rifle. We'll get Dwayne with the Assault Rifle. Hang on to him. We got Jane Kelly. Hold on to her. And then we got another SMG. I'll hold on to the SMGs and I'll hold on to the melee. In the meantime, we'll hop on a little bit closer. There we go. Ripper. And then we'll get down below, and we're going to Bitter Frost Grenade, if we can. Can we not reach it? Oh my goodness, I was hoping that we could. Can't really get a good frag off. It seems like I didn't have the right angle for this one. That's unfortunate. Shots from here in 90, I suppose we could just shoot as well. And then who else? We've got a standard frag right on the window. Can she lob one in the right place? If she hops out the window, is that a problem? She hops out the frickin' window, is that a problem? I mean... Yeah, they'll probably see her. And then we got Jane Kelly, who can just run in and smack someone in the face with a flash, which could trigger someone else as well. So maybe we'll just shoot. I'm going to try just shooting. That's not quite what I was thinking. Let's do suppressing fire, because we probably won't kill, and we'll follow up with suppression. Hit the officer. Let's go. All right, that definitely is going into suppression because we just did a graze here. Nuke them from orbit's the only way to be sure. Yeah.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt
well,
with.
it's not because it was easy.
But their obedience makes them predictable.
It's just more of, it seemed interesting and people were talking about it. Oh, I can see a pod right behind. Nice bleed from Bloodlet and enemy down. Got a graze on the drone, I think. Oh no, on the trooper in the background. Who else is going? We had quite a number of them on Overwatch. Seems like we went all in. Oh no. Wow. Okay, that's one way to spoil the opener there, right? Okay, so we've only got a few more, right? We got Jane Kelly, we got Angela Reed, and we got Melina. Okay, well, Melina, she could send the frag. I don't think the SMG is going to do too much. She can send the frag here. We could also flashbang out. How far can we get a flashbang? I suppose we can get down below and toss out that bang. The trooper could easily outflank her if we were to push up here. If we get out this way, a little easier to stay...
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh wait, there's a trooper right there. This is good. This is starting well. This is starting well. Look at that. Oh, how did I get bones down there? I don't remember putting our Reaper down here. Did we fall through the floor? Oh, we fell through the floor. Oh, wow. When did that happen? I don't remember. Wow, she fell through the floor. That's why we aggroed this bunch? Whoa. So was it because we shot and blew a hole through the floor? That was unexpected. I didn't even know that could happen. Well, that's really unfortunate. Okay, so that would explain why we pulled the other pawn. Okay, fair enough. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know how to prevent it just because in the future, because I'm not too sure how that happened. But oh well, happens way more in base game. Oh really? Does it? Hey Tedster, good to see you. High five. Just from shooting now, does it? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's hang tight. I guess we better try and remedy this situation here and get rid of the ones that are flanking us. So Jane Kelly's getting on down there. You could see the other pawn first. Oh, really? I didn't even notice them, I guess. They didn't even show up to me at first until we were down here, I think. But fair enough, fair enough. Well, we are now in half cover. We can get a maiming shot right here. We can send a full shot. Let's go and send a full blast. Hope we roll high. Sounds good-ish. Oh, nice. High five. Jane did the twofer there. That's incredible. Didn't expect that. Can we reach out with a flashbang here? We can hit the gunner. I mean, that would be very helpful. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that shotgun is amazing. 5 to 7 early on. Disorient the gunner, and then we've got this last one. So AP grenade. We can come up to half. We can come up to full, but I don't think we're going to be able to reach, right? Perhaps. I mean, it's got a pretty wide radius. So if we get way over here behind full, we might be able to reach the windows right there. So we do have a line, I think. Not quite. Not quite. I suppose we could close the door. And let's just overwatch and see what we got. All right, incoming. Incoming. Troopers up. SMG. With it. Oh boy. See, the problem is our Reaper currently only has 2 health, so we might lose our Reaper immediately. Trooper up above. Half cover. Miss. Disoriented gunner. Overwatch engineer. Shot. And miss. Wow, got kind of lucky there, I think. Very, very nice. And oh my goodness, did we get more? Or I just didn't see him because we had sentry, trooper, gunner, engineer. Oh, it's a pot of 5, or that's a newbie. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. Let's see. So probably need a med kit on ourselves. We'll go ahead and take care of that just to take us away from danger. So we're topped up momentarily. Let's hold on our next action. We can easily outflank this guy. Currently, the Overwatch is coming from the gunner, but he's currently disoriented, so maybe we can get away with running around all over the place. I mean, there's that. Don't have a frag there. We do have flesh. We do have our frag grenade. We could pop this guy. That'll end the turn. And then we've got Angela Reed. She's got the AP grenade. I mean, AP grenade's fantastic. If we were to get up on half, that's the only Overwatch that I'm aware of. Let's run the full. Thank God. Took a bit of a risk there with the newbie, you know what I mean? And AP grenade, have a little bit of that one. Hit that guy. Okay, so he's got 1 point left. 1 point left. Very, very nice indeed. Now, shot on 49, shot on 33, poison spit range. I mean, we could poison the gentleman, maybe. Kind of. And even if we don't kill him, it should reduce his accuracy. 49's not the best, but it's not too bad either. Let's see what other options we have. We do have our Frost Captain guy. He did suppress fire, which would explain why he's currently unable to engage. Frost mark target. I mean, that's going to help us. Plus 10 aim will bring that up to 59 instead. And then we've got Melina. Yep. And Jane. Jane's got the flesh. My flesh is great, but it leaves her in a horrible spot, unfortunately. I mean, she could run up to half, get a... Oh, I thought maybe... Oh, 1 hex away from it being flanking. She'd have to be out here. Fair enough. Let's see. We could get down with Snaky Snoo. There's ally tongue pull. Oh, I wonder, is that gonna work? Like, what happens if we take Jane and we do the guaranteed flesh? This is more for science. There we go. Okay, well, that didn't kill. That's unfortunate on a graze. And then we can ally tongue pull to Jane. Nice. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. I don't mind that at all. That's kind of excellent. And then we've got LeBones. Throw a 953 or 65 on the engineer. We've got 65 on the sentry. We've got 50-50 and 50-50 on the gunner. I'm going to go ahead and take that 50-50. She's still flanked. Oh, is she really? Is she really still flanked? Can they see her when she's back here? That's unfortunate. We better get aggressive then and keep them farther away from her, I guess. We could get in on Hoff. We could toss in a nade. He's got a decent amount of health-ish. He's basically got 6 points between ablative and everything else. We've got the Bitter Frost Grenade. How wide is that? I mean, that's one. That's probably going to destroy that. We've got a reload. We've got the frag. We could hit the gentleman on the right side. Let's go in and Bitter Frost Grenade the guy far right. Slow him down at least. So if he wants to come closer, he's not going to be able to ideally get a shot on Jane. Actually, no, he'd still be able to get a shot on Jane, I think, just based off of his angle, which is unfortunate. We've got our last action here. We could finish the trooper with his spit. Or we could spit at the trooper in the distance to try to reduce his chances of actually impacting with us. But I feel like we should keep moving with our rookies. So I'm going to push forward. We've got some smoke, so maybe I'll hold on to him just in case. He's got his hunter rifle. 58, 53. And then we've got Mr. Dwayne. Oh, AP grenade. Very nice. Let's come up into Hoff. This is like one of those things where you never want to end in Hoff, but at the same time, it's better than nothing. And on top of that, it actually makes it so that we can... If we're all in Hoff, then we've all got bad chances. All right, there we go. Finish the job with the SMG. We could go above. At least present some kind of resistance up above on the trooper. Our shot percentage 28, so we're going to go into Overwatch here. And then I'm actually going to put poison on that gentleman if I can. So get a cloud on him. If we're all in Hoff, nobody's in Hoff. That's how it works, right? Yep, that's right. Hey, Sven, yes, it is. High five. Welcome. And then we got Brian. It's going to be the last one. I almost feel like... So he's going to lose his disoriented effect. 58, 53. I'm going to try to take out the gunner if possible. So I'm just going to send the frag and end him. And we're going to lose the body, but it is what it is. All right, here they come. So we got the trooper, the engineer, and the sentry. This guy's poisoned. I'm all right. Engineer's at full functionality. Oh, crap. I hate when he pulls that out. Taking guaranteed damage here. Oh, never mind. Disoriented. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. And the sentry's relocating and shot. And he lands the hit on the rookie. Okay, fair enough. So neutralize all enemy targets. So this will bring up our kill to 8. He's got Overwatch already. 65. I'm going to reload and take that shot. I'm curious if we can improve it with our captain, right? So, although since he's disoriented, he probably can't utilize his mark. Yeah, he can't utilize the mark unless we clear that. So let's take the 65 and hope for the best. Nice. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And the sentry is down. That leaves the engineer. It leaves the trooper. Well, we can get aggressive with the trooper. We no longer have that Overwatch to worry about. We don't have a cloud of poison to stand in. And she's not going to miss this. Good clear. And now we're dealing with just the engineer. Okay, let's think. Let's think. So we've got Angela Reed. She can't quite make it. No nades or anything. We've got Mia. She can come on down and at least apply some pressure. Probably more dodgy than the regular troops. 36, it's unfortunate. Almost wish I'd got the tongue grab or something like that, not just the tongue pull. And then we might as well get reloaded, even though we're disoriented. And shot 16. We got Jane Kelly. I mean, Jane has a nade, but she's a little far. But what she does have is a flashbang. So it'll stop the engineer from tossing out even more nades. So let's go ahead and take care of that early. Then we can push with somebody else. Let's go and get some loot. A very important consideration. That was about to go away, my goodness. It's like kind of I guess an equalizer or compensation for the loss of the body that we destroyed with a gunner, right? Mia, that's 36. Brian, he's disoriented. He's got his hunter rifle. I mean, he's got reduced mobility. That guy is now disoriented as well. I'm just gonna spread wide on this one. And we can get behind high on Dwayne. And then for our captain, I guess just, I mean, 16% to hit. I'm going to hunker down. And we're going to go into Overwatch. And then Mia is Overwatch. And incoming. Overwatch. Excellent. Disorientation now removed. Fantastic. So first things first, let's go ahead and mark that guy. That's plus 10 aim, it seems like. And then we're going to go ahead and send a little bit of suppressing fire. 48. We'll take it. Love it. Nice. And I'm curious if jumping back here makes sense. Can I get behind this post? It seems like that's not actually cover, unfortunately. That would probably be a good call. We could flash. I'd like to get rid of him at range if possible, because I don't know where the last pod is. So make sure everyone's all reloaded. Pavlos shot on 60. That's pretty good. We'll get reloaded. Take that 60 right there and send it. That's a good clear. Beautiful. High five. All right, glad we didn't push too hard. I would like to at least get into a position where we might be able to grab that loot. We'll go and reload there. And we'll make sure that we are in Overwatch. So reload Overwatch for all. There's probably 2 more out there still, I believe. Usually there's like a sectoid and something else, right? So Jane, get her single reload on the hunting shotgun. And then she'll push up to Hoff. And we're going to Overwatch and Overwatch. Anyone incoming? We had to have made a bit of a ruckus, right? Let's just go and grab the loot first. Small blue movement, and then we'll pull back. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. It equals cash, and then we'll pull back here with Brian Ross. The one rookie who's going to walk out with a purple heart, right? Well, actually, if he walks out, that's the big one. If he walks out, he will walk out with the equivalent of our version of a purple heart, which is basically a ripped open empty packet of ramen. You know, we keep those things as a treasure, so it only makes sense to divvy them out. You know, that way we can express our appreciation. Reaper at least gets XP. Yeah, he's going to be out for like at least 30 days, I would imagine, or something along those lines. Close to a month. I mean, he took significant hits, maybe even longer. So Mia's up. It's really unfortunate. Didn't expect to blow out the floor from our... I mean, you gotta admit, though, the apartment isn't in great condition, so I guess that makes sense. And hang tight. Oh, hello. SMG. Apparently we found the naked guy. Bio Trooper and the sectoid. Yeah, our version of a purple heart is a pink band-aid. Hey, I mean, at least it shows our appreciation for different causes, right? Get the pink band-aid is a lot better than the standard one. Okay, can we connect with that gentleman? We do have squad site 62. I mean, I'll take that.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Bones is shooting from far, far away and send it 62. But before we do that, actually, can we mark that guy? We can't see here. We'll run into full. And mark is off. That's 50-50. Hang tight. Actually, you know what's going to be awesome? I just didn't really think about that. But can we take a suppressing shot at the sectoid to safeguard us? 35. Even if we don't hit him, we should go into suppression. Does that remove? Excellent. Overwatch is now removed. Fantastic. So now we can move a little more freely. That's great news. So we'll come up to full behind the soccer minivan. Of course, it's a bio trooper. It's true. It's true. The question is, Is he gonna turn into, you know, the bio faceless? My guess is gonna stay a trooper, but oh, nice. 3 damage on the bio trooper. We got Jane Kelly. She's gonna push to full. We've got Angela Reed. I mean, she's a mover. Full. Going wide, we got Mia. So it looks like the captain's not behind full, but he is. So I just got to remember that. And then we've got Pavlos. Let's see. So he reloaded. Take the shot. 62. Seal the deal. Negative impact. Yeah, Bunny's got darn straight. High five, Anakitas. Big worry could be the poison grenade. Oh, there you go. Well, let's see. Hunter rifle.
I can handle that.
Tuck up. And we're going to speculate with the shots 53. Nice! High five. Forget about the poison grenade. Brian Ross got a promotion. Fantastic. All right, Dwayne. And, yep, let's tuck up. He doesn't have any AoE as far as I'm aware. And then we got Mia. Might as well get Mia moving as well. Move to flank. Move to flank. Incoming. This should be the last one as far as I'm aware. Runs the suppression. Vacates the premises. Goes behind high. Takes a shot at the minivan. Band-aid with bunnies. Mind control whiffs it. Completely resisted. You know what we think about that, right? You know what we think about that. Bunnies are bloodthirsty and super hungry. My gosh. Can we, I guess, okay, I was hoping Jane could knife flesh the heck out of that guy, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. 24. Got a Fragaroonies, but a little bit just shy, so maybe we'll get her to move again.
Moving to position.
There we go, in a high behind a bunch of boxes. Let me tell you, Sectoid, if you survive this one, you're going to be in serious trouble when Jane Kelly's done with you. Here we go, high cover, love that. I was so focused on getting into the flank, I didn't even realize that there was high cover for our Viper. Excellent, love the bleed. Love the bleed. Speaking of bleed, you should probably keep an eye on how much that is. It's going to be 1 tick of damage. Excellent. So we need to bring him down by 3 in order to get a good impact here. So no matter what, we're going to go through high cover from this position. Shots 41. We got Brian Ross. He shifts. No shot. No shot here. Get into high. We've got Dwayne. Assault rifle. Huh? Hoff. Shot on 33. I might just go, well, we got a frag, but the frag might roll kind of high. I do want the sectoid body. Let's just go into Overwatch. For a rifle. Oh, I forgot that we could frostmark. Gosh darn it. I'm going to suppressing fire. Hey, Pajaro, good to see ya. High five. Okay, thank you so much, Pajaro. Well, I hope that you have a good, whatever it is that you're doing. We'll catch you when we see you. Yeah? All right, Angela. I mean, she could get right on in there. Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I think it should be okay. And send it. Nice! High five. There it is. Excellent. So, definitely not perfect. We took significant damage there. Our Reaper's going to be out for forever. Brian Ross took a ding of damage as well. But they made it out all alive, so that's a plus. That's excellent, yeah? Good job, bunnies. Good job. Killer equals rabbits. I do miss the killer bunnies, for sure. So Gate Crasher is complete. And where are we at? So, oh, Brian Ross out for 7. There we go. So our Reaper's out for about a month. 29 days. We've got some promotions here for rookies. And actually all the rookies were able to get a promotion. That's excellent. Illyrium Core. We've got a bunch of corpses. We're down like 1 trooper corpse, I believe. But that's not too bad. So overall, not too shabby. Let's go in and research. And we're going to start with the shivs. I would assume that they're there. Yep. So we'll go in and start with the instant stuff. We got to do that twice over. Going to go over to our soldiers. And actually, before we do anything with the bunnies, let me just make sure that I clear all of the other like tutorial pop-ups first. So engineering as well. Thank you very much.
Commander,
and we're going to clear the photo just to keep that memory usage low. And on to our soldiers. So what do we have here? Pavlos, Bones, Bulos. So right now, if we take a look at our list, the very first on the list is Lewis. Okay, so Lewis is out for 29 days, but he is a Reaper. That's pretty awesome. I will definitely take that. So this is kind of the fancy sauce, right? This is the bit that takes a little bit longer, but it is worth it. So I'm going to go ahead and do the regular, and we'll just get rid of the biography, and we are looking good. So that's going to be Lewis. We'll adjust. I'm going to be adjusting the aesthetics when off stream, and then when we come back, you'll see updates as we go. Jane Kelly. So we do have a Frost Captain out here. That's going to be an interesting one. After that, we got Savax. I should probably start marking them as active. So Savax, you are now a Frost Captain. Congratulations and welcome more officially to the Bunny League of XCOM with Requiem. So this is going to be Savax right here. He's going to freeze all of our enemies and lead us to victory. It's going to be Frost Cap. And then we shall say redacted here. Captain Savax, that's right. Forget Captain America. This is the real deal right here. Then after that, we've got Kinnison. Kinnison is going to be our very first Viper here. So we've got Kinnison. I have to say, one of the things I'm looking forward to the most with this new run is just all of the new classes and all of the new aliens and stuff like that. I think that's going to be so cool, because usually those are things that we can partake of with the expanded playable aliens and everything like that. So I'm pretty excited about that. Good thing Advent don't have access to holy hand grenades. Yes. Although who's to say that we don't get some kind of an upgrade to that regard, right? Heck yes. So that's Kinnison. Right up next, we've got Served Cold, and that's going to be this soldier right here. So let's go ahead and just make sure. Right now it seems Served Cold wants to be from the United States, so we'll go ahead and make sure that we get the names in before we see what they can become, because I don't want that to affect, you know, who I choose and all that kind of stuff. So right now, rookie for the moment, they're going to be from the United States there, and they've already got an American English, and we'll put them in as normal. Excellent. And I suppose what I can do in the meantime is actually come in with our intern uniform only, so they're in our colors. So if we can adjust the colors, I will. So that's going to be Served Cold. Brian Ross, who was injured earlier, that's Antonides, and Antonides is from Norway. So we're going to get Antonides here. Hey Mac, good to see you. High five, good afternoon. Welcome. We're currently just inducting our brand new bunnies after the first mission so far, so you made it right on time. And in the meantime, I'm just saying rookie, but that's definitely not true. They'll get promoted. And they're from Norway. Excellent. Very laid back in Norway. That's fantastic. Yeah. So far, so good, Mac. So far, so good. If anyone's interested in volunteering, their pins at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat, right? And there we go. Excellent. So next up is going to be Amiel from Scotland. So this is going to be Amiel right here. He's definitely raring to go, let me tell you. And usually I find that UK English 4 is probably the closest thing that I can think of. So this is going to be our Amiel right here. And it's always interesting to see what they can become. And since we have so many new classes to choose from, we've got a very, very deep roster available to us, and we are from Scotland, I believe, right? There we go. Excellent. Yeah. How do we see the list to tell where we are? That's exclamation list _ position. So that will look like that, and that will lead you right to the list that I'm referencing off screen, right? There we go. So that's Amiel. Perfect. And then last but not least, we've got, this is Dads. Oh, Dads, look at that. So I know on the side, Dads, you're going to ask me if I can make you an old guy. So just to get ahead of it, I'm actually going to make an adjustment here, but mostly because I just want to make sure that, you know, you've got what you need. You're such a firm supporter of the Bunny League, yeah? So this is obviously from Germany. Don't even need to look. Don't even need to look at the roster, and you're going to be a gentleman here. You're already marked for German, and you're an old guy, so you're pretty laid back because you've seen it, you've done it all. There we go. That's great. No worries. And then let me just make sure that I manage appearance first. So we've got male intern uniform, and then since you're You usually ask for white hair, so I'll give you some kind of a haircut. How about that? We'll give you some kind of a haircut, and we'll also give you a beard, because usually you ask for some kind of a beard as well. So I'm gonna go with, yeah, how about that? And then we'll make sure that the hair is the only white there. Excellent, excellent. So that's you. And then I do want to make sure that the colors are all set, and I think it's just for 2 more bunnies that I haven't actually adjusted. So we'll kind of do this, uniform, apply, perfect. And then 1 more in Antonides. That's, oh, he's only looking down because he's horribly hurt, unfortunately. But he's actually, that's not true. He's only out for 7 days, so it'll buff out. Don't worry about it, and we're good here. All right, excellent. You can't be that old. I'm there too. There it is. There it is. Yes, excellent. Yeah. Curious to see what classes you've added. Well, let's take a look. So right now, served cold, promotion. What do we have? Scion. Oh! Scions are naturally gifted psionic units capable of keeping their allies alive, disrupting the enemy, enhancing themselves to deal damage with primary weapons, or psionically assault the enemy. Unfortunately, for an unknown something, it said something about the psi chamber. We've got combat medic. Keep their teammates alive by healing them or saving them from terrible positioning. Oh, unknown reason, psion minds reject our psi chambers, so you can be a psionic without use of the psi chamber. That sounds epic. Now, I don't really know. They've got 13 psi. I don't know how important that is. And as far as marksmen, they've got a name of 56 that's not the best. So I think it's between these 2 right here. So let's just kind of back out, and then we'll see what the other ones are as well, yeah? I heard Combat Medic is Pet Rock's most popular class. Never played it myself, though. Well, I love having a medic for sure. For Antonides, he's got the options of Pyromaniac, Electrician, and Heavy. He's got decent-ish aim. He's got decent-ish mobility. And he's got better psi. So Pyromaniac, focus on setting on fire anything that is not on fire. That seems very straightforward. Yes. Set on fire anything that is not on fire. We know Electrician. We've seen that before. We know Heavy. We've seen that before. So very interesting. We've got 2 more, I think, to reveal out here. We've got Amiel. Geneva. The aliens commit war crimes. Why shouldn't we? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. I mean, like, absolutely. I totally agree with that assessment. The Geneva class brings a flamethrower, they bring a rocket launcher, they even bring gas grenades to turn any battlefield into hell. I can tell I'm gonna like this class already. So, I mean, I'm gonna choose that. That was the easiest choice I've ever made in the history of XCOM. My God. There it is. Salt in the wound. You know, that only seems too apt of a choice there. Yes, salt in the wound. It comes by default. We're going to pour salt in all the wounds as quickly as possible. Oh my God, he even can get scouting report. That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy moly. We'll come back to him. That sounds very bunny-like choices so far. It really does, Savax. And then finally, we got Grandpapa Debs, and we've got Surgeon, Overlord, and Gunner. He's got okay aim, very high mobility for an older guy. He's obviously been running marathons since he was 12. And in Surgeon, near the back of the squad, surgeons keep watch with their sniper rifle, a careful eye both on enemies and allies, ready with bullet and a stun gun for the former, and feet and medkit for the latter. Okay, and feet. Overlord, a lord of war reigning over the battlefield. Be a master of logistics and drone-based heavy weapon support, or simply turn the area of operation into a killing field with your cannon. I have a feeling Debs is starting to see this as a very, it's like deja vu, right? This sounds very, very, very simple. Well, I mean, I don't know, Debs, do you have a suggestion? I was thinking Overlord, but that's up to you. So we got some gunnery classes. Antonides has access to heavy. He's got access to some other explosive things like Pyromaniac. And then we got Serve Cold out here. Serve Cold, I kind of feel like I should choose Scion just because it would be interesting to have early psionics, but then again, I hear this combat medic's great, right? While nobody needs to be healed, they can use their shotgun and they get a ripjack to take care of enemies. Okay, keep their teammates alive by healing them or saving them from terrible positioning. Scion might be random promote only. I think I'm going to take Scion just because it seems so out there. Although I am tempted by combat medic. So here we go. Scion. There we go. Slip Rain. We'll take a look at that as well. So actually, let me adjust that since they've actually chosen classes. So they're no longer rookies, right? So we've got nickname, just so that I know what they are. And I am going back to the old style of naming where I put the name in the first and the last name, and then I put their class in the nickname just so that I, as a streamer, I have the best chance possible to understand who's where and what's going on, because there's going to be a lot more mechanics than I'm used to, right? And then we've got Amiel, who's now Geneva. You know, it's an unfortunate class name because we can't say that we've never read the Geneva Convention if he is Geneva, you know what I mean? Or maybe we could just say that he is the new convention with the rocket launcher, the flamer, and gas grenades. So, I mean, that's epic. Then we got Antonides. Pretty good aim. I mean, Pyromaniac, he's got heavy. I like having heavies. But then again, electrician would be really, really helpful too. I think I'm going to go for electrician here. There we go. So he's got that big cannon, and he's got the ability to smack people around with the arc thrower. There we go. So it's this here is Antonides, and I need to make sure I name him as the electrician. Man, we're probably going to end up with like one of each class at some point. I got too little aim for the sniper job. I'm thinking that might be a little rough for you. But then again, you basically have two other cannon jobs, and then you've got the sniper job. Now, I don't know. It's possible the surgeon innately gives you some aim benefits, but I'm not entirely sure. Then again, at least I've never seen Overlord as well, so I might go like this. So here we go. How to read the Geneva Convention in the Academy. Well, gosh, Sven, are you okay joining this group? Are you okay joining this group? I mean, I guess just because you read it doesn't mean you agree with it, right? In this specific circumstance. And Des, you're going to be an Overlord. So I'm just going to adjust this, and we're going to take a closer look at all of those so I can understand what it is that they all do, right? So Overlord here. So I think those are all of the immediate promotions. We've got Surf Cold. Let's start with Scion, right? So what do we have? Here with Scion, soldier abilities. Scions are naturally gifted psionic units capable of keeping their allies alive, disrupting the enemy, enhancing themselves to deal damage with primaries, or psionically assault the enemy, and they reject our side chambers. So they come innately with Slip Rain. Drench the target with driving rain. Deals cold damage and bitter frosts the target. Oh, that plays well with Savax. That's kind of cool. So they do a Slip Rain and toss out a bitter frost grenade and then watch people potentially run towards freezing, right? So we've got uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. This makes it very easy to hit robotic foes, which typically have extremely low will. Overlord Sver, yes. We've got Impositio Manus. Reach out with your mind and bolster an ally's aim, crit, mobility, psionics, and hacking. Wow. All bonuses scale in strength depending on Scion's psi offense. So we had a psi offense of like 13. It seems like it's boosted to 58 now that we're a psi on, right? And Corpore Sano, that's a heal. I know it can be pretty significant. Scales with psi offense, so pretty epic. Right now, we've got Battle Mage, Sorcerer, and Warlock on our Priest. Oh, Priest? So instead of an XCOM row, it's a Priest row. Oh my god. They have a lot of additional... Holy moly. Okay, I'm guessing that's specific to the Scion. Wait, do the other ones have that? Or, like, is that a new thing? Like, if I go to Electrician as an example, I go to Soldier Abilities. Nope, XCOM row, Pistol row, that's it. Okay. So they've got a whole nother row in addition to the 3 specializations as well. Wow, this is complicated. The bad thing is they've got low combat intelligence, so we'd have to funnel training points to them if we want to get more stuff. But let's see, what did they roll, actually? XCOM row, Zombie Puppeteer. Nice. So you can actually raise the dead. You got parkour, so you can just climb up walls and stuff like that. Healer's Mind. Corpore Sano and Ray of Life gain additional charges. We already come default with that. That's pretty epic. Executioner. We've got Mine Layer for a proximity mine. Searing Lance. Kinesis. Projects a beam of pure fire across the battlefield, damaging and burning every target it passes through. Is that cooldown based? Wow. I mean, 5-turn cooldown's a very long time, but my gosh, in extended engagements, that's pretty epic. And then heavy hitter for an extra 2 damage. On this special priest row, though, they've got Savior. Healing abilities restore 4 additional hit points. Curie Elysian, and like Elazon. Grant a psionic barrier to an ally that can absorb damage depending on psi offense. Kinetic Rescue. Use kinetic force to pull a friendly to you. We've got Ray of Life. That was actually mentioned down here in Healer's Mind. Extends a ray of psionic light, healing all living things that it touches. Oh my god, I meant to take a closer look. What's the deal with that? Has 1 charge. Okay. I guess you'll get an extra one. You can have 2 charges with Healer's Mind. Amor Fati. Reduce all damage an ally takes by 40 to 70%, but makes them easier to hit. Oh, okay. Kind of almost reminds me of like the taunt style abilities with a shield, right? We've got Earth Heal, that we know of. And then we've got Raziel's Song. Activating a psionic heal also heals the entire squad a small amount. How much is small? Not affected by effects that modify healing done. Wow. So Corpore Sano is cooldown based, right? Oh, it's charge based. It's charge based. Is there any healing here that is not charge based that's psionic? Ray of Life is charge based. Okay, so not as great, but still kind of cool. That's pretty epic. I was thinking if you have something that allows them to just, it's charge based and they can just keep healing, they can heal the whole squad to full if you give them enough time, which is kind of nuts. So let's take a look at the specializations. This is a very jam-packed class. We got Battle Mage, Center Mass for extra damage. This one is Mind Mark a target. Yep, we know that one. Implacable. We've got Recharge. Kill an enemy with primary. Reduces the cooldown of abilities. That's epic for a class like this. Surefire Shot. Fire a searing round that is sure to hit. Deals fire damage and will inflict burning. I like all of the very positive effects there. No, like maybe or has a chance to. We've got straight up teleport through squad sight and rapid fire. So very offensive there. We have Frigid Whisper. So if we really want to lean into the Slip Rain Bitterfrost part and pair up with Save Axe, we can. Free action, send forth a Frigid Thought, chilling a vulnerable mind. We got Boil. Deal fire damage and inflict burning. We have Glacial Tomb. Once per battle, imprison a foe in a block of ice. Even works against foes typically immune to cold damage. Oh, nice. We've got Glacial Spike. Raise a pillar of ice. Enemies in the vicinity suffer cold damage and bitter chill. So interesting, it's enemies. So I assume if we had this block that we can hide behind as cover, it is my guess that we're not an enemy, so it's not going to hurt us. I don't know. Shatter. Detonate a frozen foe, freeing them from the ice but dealing severe damage in an AoE around them. Oh, God. You really have to lean into the whole freezing thing, but this could be absolutely devastating, right? So what's the 3-turn cooldown will consume all frost debuffs. That's insane. Polar Ray. Project a beam of frigid power that damages every single target it passes through. This attack can penetrate multiple enemies and obstacles. I mean, awesome. And then finally, we've got Tene's Wind. Assault a large area with freezing winds, deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost, consumes burning to do increased damage. What? That's interesting. Large AoE with freezing winds, deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost, consumes burning to do increased damage. So if you were to couple this with like a Pyromania, that's a very interesting ability, because if you think about it, all of this, well, I was leaning towards, okay, Frost Captain, that's great. We'll couple them together with Save Axe. They can do the frost thing, shatter people, blow them up, all that kind of stuff, but then it doesn't really jive with anyone else. But you have a Pyromaniac or something like that, they get on in, they burn a bunch of people in an AoE, and then she comes in with Tene's Wind and then absolutely just hammers them flat. I mean, that's a really interesting. I don't know how much increased damage is, but that's pretty epic, yeah? Ms. Freeze. Glacial Spike also provides full cover. Oh, that's awesome. If the enemies are burning, they stop burning but take extra cold damage. I don't know if it's cold damage specifically, but it just says it consumes the burning to do increased damage. But either way, it's more damage. That's pretty epic. And last but not least, Siren Reanimation. Boulder Crush. Drop an enormous boulder on the target, deals blunt force damage and roots the target in place. That's awesome. Fire Whip. Hurl a ball of flame at the target, deals fire damage and disables the target's weapon. Psionic Bomb, so very much like the ones where it disables all the weapons in a radius. We've got Mass Reanimate. Holy moly. Phantasmal Killer. Conjure a phantasmal attacker that paralyzes a humanoid target with fear. Their fear is so intense that it deals damage for each action lost. Wow. Okay, and then Pandemonium, which I know causes panic in an AoE. This is, I'm not too sure how to go down this line, but this is really, really, really jam-packed for a class. We've only read through that one class, and already my mind is reeling. That's pretty epic, the amount of choices that we've got. Lewis, I mean, we know that Lewis is probably going to be a shooter, right? His stats are 75. I'm definitely putting him down the sharpshooter or the shooter tree. Right now, it looks like it comes with deep cover, hunker down automatically if he didn't attack, target focus, 10 aim, pierce 1 against unflankable enemies. You get a proximity trap using offensive grenades. Oh, okay. Very much like our, I think, combat engineer from the past. Needle, shots taken in shadow have +2 armor pierce. That's awesome. Mad Bomber for 2 random free grenades, which is kind of cool. I've seen this come out really nasty in the past where they've gone crazy grenades well outside of our tech range. We've got Light Ordnance, increased grenade capacity by 2, decreased grenade damage by 50%, and Cold-Blooded, once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burning, or acid burning. That could be really, really great if we're pairing them with Geneva or Amiel, right? That would be pretty nice. Do we need to bring boulders as ammunition? I hope not. I hope not. I can only imagine the logistics on that one. That's quite a problem, yeah? I got no clue how this works. Yeah, it is. So we've got our electrician as well. I believe we already went over that. They've got Re-Weld. Use the arc thrower to repair a robotic ally. Extra damage with center mass. Duck and cover. Grants the aim and trench warfare perks. Aim increases your aim and crit by 20 after hunkering down. Trench warfare will hunker you down at the end of the turn if you've killed an enemy. That is cool. That is cool. Because, wow, they actually work together. That's pretty cool. I was just sort of reading through it, and I was like, yeah, but I mean, unless you have something that automatically hunkers you down, is that super great? And it's all, this will hunker you down if you kill someone. I'm like, oh, okay. Although, to be fair, for an electrician, I usually use them to stun people, not kill them, so maybe a bit of an interesting application, but very cool combo there. I like that. Sentinel for reaction shots, combat fitness, love that. Lock and load. Kills with your cannon, restore ammo, and kill zone. Okay, fair enough, yeah. With a taser line, they'll get a lot of kills. Is that true? Do we kill a lot with a taser line? I always thought it was kind of like, yeah, stun people quite often, but you're not necessarily killing them, right? Then we've got Geneva. This one I'm excited about. Seems like we've got no extra row, so that's great. What do we have? We've got Parkour, Concussion Rocket, Lick Your Wounds, Improvise, and EMP. We've got Nimble Hands for the cooldown-based reload, CCS for Close Combat Specialist, more importantly, Scouting Report. That's pretty darn awesome. That's that one that keeps charging up, and eventually you can spend it and give someone a decisive action, give them a hold turn, basically, like fill up their action bar. Combat Intelligence is high for the Geneva one. That only makes sense to me. We have incredible combat intelligence if we're willing to go all the way. My goodness. It deals stupid damage. You get so many attacks. Arc Thrower gets aim bonus and good damage. Wow, this sounds great. So what do we have up here? Scorched Earth. So right now we got Salt in the Wound. All your attacks and effects deal 1 additional point of damage to target suffering from poison, burn, acid, or bleed, which basically you're going to do to the enemy. So that's great. Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. What? You have a special rocket that applies poison and bleeding to enemies that you hit. So God help us all. God help us all. Yeah, I stopped bringing upgraded cannons on my taser. They don't need them. That makes sense. Improvise a gas grenade. Oh, you can just on a cooldown, you can make a gas bomb. Requires 2 actions, 2 turn cooldown, and then blast off. Your rockets are a bit more accurate so that you can make everyone poison and bleed. Wow, that's a good start already. Haven't even read the other stuff there, but that's pretty awesome. I like this guy already. This is great. Scorched Earth. I'm assuming that has to do with fire. Toxic Fuel. Infuse your primary standard chem thrower attacks with a deadly neurotoxin that poisons and disorients enemies. Wow. Really? Just straight up. Oh my god. Okay. That's, I mean, you can get those chem throwers to go pretty darn wide and far, so that's pretty epic. Nightmare fuel. Your chem thrower attacks have a chance to cause panic. I like that. Burning retreat. Gain a movement only action after you use a primary attack with a flamethrower once per turn. Blistering acid. Infuse your primary standard chem thrower attack with a powerful acid that applies acid burn and bleed. Wait, what? Okay, so hang tight. This applies acid burning and bleeding. This applies poison and disorient, and it causes panic, and you deal extra damage to those that are poison, burning, acid, or bleeding. Oh my god. Really? So, wow. So one blast from this is going to trigger like as many things as possible on every enemy caught in that. That's insane. I hope that works the way I think it does. What's the next one? Hot shot. Your ability to handle the chem thrower is nothing short of unnatural. Gain the quick burn and fine control abilities. Fine control will ensure your chem thrower's offensive actions never affect friendlies and will also ensure the metaspray and fumigate abilities never affect enemies. That is really cool. So it has like a friend or foe type of built-in effect. Quick burn is an activated free action for your chem thrower on a 5-turn cooldown that will make your next use of any one of these actions free. Your standard chem thrower attack, the chemical storm, the pressure blast, or fulmination. Okay, so epic. Double time if you really want to get in their face. And then last but not least, war crime expertise. Okay, color me impressed. I don't even know what it does. I like it already. Your primary standard chem thrower attacks are now non-turn ending. So so you can do this all twice over. That sounds great. I'm all with that. Okay, so we haven't even gone to chemical warfare yet. So what's chemical warfare? Master engineer. Improvised grenade abilities refund the actions used once per turn. So you just pop out more gas grenades nonstop. Yeah, attack twice. Pretty epic. And then we've got shadow step. Do not trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Shell shock. Your grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy aim by 10 and critical chance by 15. Straight up, doesn't matter what you're throwing. Holy crap. We've got improvised acid grenade, so now you've got an acid grenade and a gas grenade, all on for free per turn. We've got fastball, so free action to toss that out. We've got incendiary grenade, which will turn into an incendiary bomb when you've researched it. And finally, devastation for increased radius for grenades and rockets and the radius of breach and collateral damage by 1. This is great, but I feel like eventually we're going to have grenade and rocket specialists, so I almost feel like maybe I might not do that. On the last row, we've got Grenadier. Heavy Ordnance Specialization. Grant this unit a grenade slot. Love that. Volatile Mix. Grenade AoE increased by 1 tile. Fire in the hole for more accurate, and Gauntlet Rocket deals +2 damage. Acid Splash Rocket. A special rocket that applies acid burning, shreds, and ruptures the enemy's hit, has a larger radius. I like everything about that rocket right now. So it's an armor remover rocket, it seems, right? We've got javelin rockets. I love this so much. Extra 6 tiles of range, and you can hit targets beyond your visual range. We've got Hell Fury rocket, a special rocket that applies burning to enemies and deals massive environmental damage with a smaller radius. And last but not least, Geneva Suggestions. Who named this? This is genius. Gain an additional use of your toxic shrapnel rockets, your acid splash rockets, and your Hell Fury rockets if you have access to them. I mean, that's amazing. This is a Pet Rock class. I love this Captain Pet Rock. This guy's amazing. Why haven't I ever used this stuff before? This is awesome. So right now I'm leaning towards the war crime expertise at the top, but dear God, this is a cool class. I cannot wait to play around with that. Geneva indeed. That's awesome. And then we've got 2 more, I guess. Well, Grandpapa Death is an overlord. So Overlord, a Lord of War reigning over the battlefield, master of logistics, and drone-based heavy weapon support. So this is perfect handling. Negates the aim penalty for long-range cannon shots? What? Wow. Okay, that's sweet. Covering fire. Nice. Overwatch now ignores 2/3 of cover bonuses and triggers on any hostile action, not just movement. We've got Repair, so that we can repair damaged robotic allies. Love that. And we've got Aid Protocol. Fantastic. All gremlin stuff. That's awesome. So right now he's got Scrounger, he's got Adhesion Protocol, send the gremlin to an enemy and immobilize them. Oh, like maim, just straight up just immobilize them. Shields up, all squad members gain 1, 2, 3 bonus ablative hit points. Rescue Protocol to grant a movement action to an ally and a little bit of boost to dodge. Sticky Bomb Protocol, send the gremlin to attach a bomb to an enemy, does not alert them. The sticky bomb will explode upon that enemy taking damage. Wait, does this have a cooldown? Charges. Okay. I was like, this is almost our Reaper sticky mine, right? That's great. The war crime line seems to be awesome. Overlord made by Zenthilus. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. I'm par excellence, forgot the XCOM row. We got Rocketeer for extra uses of the rocket launcher or heavy weapon. And finally, Rapid Dumping. I read this as Rapid Dumpling and I got very excited because I love dumplings. Acid Protocol, Flame Protocol, and Napalm Protocol no longer end the turn when used. Well, that's pretty awesome. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong row. My bad. Oh, no, I'm not. It's the right row. I just need to scroll up. So let's see. From top to bottom, Heavy Arms, Fatal Funnel, and Overmatch. So Heavy Arms, we've got Shield Protocol, grant a friendly unit bonus ablative hit points with the shield grants poison immunity. We've got Jingoistic, that's the extra heavy weapon slot regardless of armor worn. Rainmaker for extra damage and increased AoE for heavy weapons. We've got Resupply. Love this. This was so good with our campaign the last time. We've got Caustic Protocol. Send the gremlin to an enemy to dump acid on top of them, dealing guaranteed damage, inflicting acid burning, and melting armor. I mean, I like that. It's unfortunately a single target, but I like that. Napalm Protocol. Send the gremlin to a location where it offloads a large volume of napalm, damaging and burning all nearby units. I like that too. And then Heavy Hitter for an extra 2 damage. So kind of cool, very gremlin offensive focused. We got Fatal Funnel, passively increase sight radius by 5. Activate on cooldown, increase radius by another 5. Ready for anything, so shoot and then Overwatch. We've got Cool Under Pressure for Overwatch, Predator. So we get that flanked or out of cover, you get aim and bonus crit chance. Sentinel for more Overwatch shots, lock and load, kills to give you ammo and kill zone. So super Overwatch right here, right? And nice thing to have perfect handling, and of course becomes standard with covering fire, all really good stuff, yeah? And then last but not least, we got Overmatch. Squad Sight. Oh, nice! You can target enemies within squad mate's sight, provided there's line of sight to the target with a cannon? That's great. Love that. We got Steady Hands. If you haven't moved, 10 aim, 10 crit. Shooting Sharp, 2 armor pierce, and 15 aim when firing against units in cover. Well, I'm curious if this... It sounds like it would, but I'm curious if this would trigger off a covering fire. Because covering fire, Overwatch shots now ignore 2/3 of cover bonuses, but this is ranged attacks, 2 armor pierce, and 15 aim, which helps with the Overwatch, is my assumption, right? Cool Under Pressure, you can't get both, but this is 15 aim, this is 10 aim and crit, which crit's amazing, but that's kind of interesting. I don't know how that works, yeah? Got Locked On, so successive shots against the same target, 20 aim, 10 crit. Nimble Hands, love the free reload here on cooldown. And they've got Duck and Cover, we were just talking about that. Aim, increase your aim and crit by 20 after hunkering down, and if you kill someone, you hunker down. And then we got Cyclic Fire, love that. So a lot of direct damage, and you can shoot from very, very, very far away. Not too sure which way we're gonna go with it. I might go cannon-wise, I don't know. We'll have to see, that's pretty awesome, yeah? If we want to go shooty with him, might need an aim PCS for sure, yeah? Still not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's okay. That's okay. You don't need all the fancy XCOM rows. You can just get you other stuff. And then we've got Frost Captain and Viper. I have a feeling we know generally how those work. Let's see, we've got Frost Captain for Save Axe, Suppression. We have Suppressing Fire. We got Mark Target. I wonder if Frost Mark Target's any different. Doesn't seem to read differently. It seems to be just a mark target, but it's a frost mark target. Like, it doesn't apply chill or anything like that. We got Bitter Frost Grenade, and that's epic. So right now in the XCOM row, Formidable, we get bonus ablative hit points, less damage from explosives. Got Maim to immobilize a target. Trench Warfare, if you get 1 kill during your turn, hunker down. Okay. Frost Bomb grants a free Frost Bomb. So you notice it's Frost Bomb straight up and not Bitter Frost Grenade. So that's pretty specific. We've got Implacable, Soften Up, extra 2 damage against targets with full HP, and Alpha Mike Foxtrot for crazy amounts of base damage and critical damage. That's awesome. So my assumption is there's some kind of shooting tree here, like suppression, right? Chilling Suppression. Suppression abilities have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. Now, mind you, he's got 70 aim, so pretty darn good. He's got Covering Fire. He's got Mayhem. 25% extra damage when the enemy suppressed. Improved Suppression to cause Disorient when you suppress someone, and with Suppressing Fire. Super awesome. Nimble Hands to free reload. Focus, guaranteed hit on the first reaction, and Heavy Hitter. Very, very solid. Super solid tree. You want to lock someone down, mess them up, and then try to make it so that they move and they get nailed. I mean, this is going to do it. That's a really nice... That's really, really nice. I dig that. For Bitter Frost, improvised Bitter Frost grenades, so you can keep them coming. Love that. Fastball, free throw right there. Heat Warhead, so the points of armor and pierce and shred, etc. Total Combat, love that. Master Engineer, improvised grenades. You refund the action once per turn. Iron Rations, gain 1 bonus use on grenades and rockets. And Bitter Frost Bombardment, call an airstrike that will also place a cloud of chilling mist and chill enemies. Increase radius and armor shred and applies chills twice over. I mean, that's really cool. I dig that. I feel like this might be a little, at least on the surface, seems a little lackluster, but we'll have to see, right? And then last but not least, under Defensive Tree, Get Down, a non-turn ending pseudo command that grants Hunger Down to an ally. That's kind of an interesting one. We've seen the Duck and Cover, where you get the 20 aim and crit if you've hunkered down, and you could have someone hunker down but still act. So you can say get down, they hunker down, and then they act. That could be a really nice synergy, but obviously you've got to make sure that you've got a good pairing, right? Paramedic unlocks an ability to dash and use a medkit, gain a free medkit, etc. Defensive Maneuvers, all allies within 7 tiles get 10 defense and 10 dodge. Frost Shield grants 1, 2, 3 ablative based on armor tier. Call for Fire for Overwatch. Keep your head down, non-turn ending pseudo command, cause the first enemy attack against a targeted ally to miss. Awesome. And by my command, it's a shame it's so late. This is almost like a retrainable thing, but first time you use an officer ability or a command ability per turn, you'll refund the action point used. So you can give that command and then take your turn. Really, really great stuff. I'm leaning towards the shooty bit, but it doesn't mean that we're going to go, you know, not going to mix it up in other ways. And then last but not least, we've got Kinnison as our Viper. So what's his deal? Tongue Grab. The Viper is an agile and lethal alien unit, generally fit for hit and run. Vipers can use their Tongue Grab ability to yank enemy units out of cover, and then use Bind and Crush to incapacitate them. They can also use Tongue Pull to help an ally move further or get them out of harm's way. So we saw that a little bit, right? So they've got Tongue Grab. Anyone within no further away than 12 tiles, follow up with Bind and Crush. That's awesome. We've got Ally Tongue Pull. We've got Bloodlet. Your rifle attacks inflict bleeding, dealing 7.5% of the target's max HP rounded up damage per turn. That's super specific, and I like that it's percentage based. That's not bad. And we got Poison Spit out there. Cost single action, doesn't end the turn. Love that. Okay, so on the bottom, we got Maim, we've got Dedication, Ignore Reaction, Fire, Extend Movement, Grazing Attacks, we've got Predator, we've got Caustic Terror. Your rifle attacks shred armor and apply acid burning, deals 2 damage per turn. That's awesome. That is awesome. Wow. That is great. Wow. We've got Marauder, that's also great, and we got First Strike. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your rifle. I mean, okay, great. So this is the last one we're looking at before we get back into it. So Constrictor, we've got Mark Your Target, nice. We've got Slither, activate to get 4 mobility and 20 defense, free action, 4-turn cooldown. Death Adder, take a special shot with your rifle, deals 50% of the target's missing HP as bonus damage. Great. Sidewinder allows the Viper to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement action. That's great too. Surgical Precision, reduce aim penalty from cover by half, does not apply to reaction fire. Coil, Viper coils its body tightly, increasing its defense by 30 and dodge by 50, and gain an extra action on the next turn. So it's like investing in the next turn. First non-movement action you take on the next turn will not be turn ending. Allows use of defensive coil. And last but not least, Pinpoint. Consume all available action points to take a special shot, gaining additional aim, crit, and critical damage for each standard and non-movement action consumed. I'd really have to think about how all of these go together, but that's pretty insane. Yeah. Hey, Alexathime, good to see you. High five, welcome. So we've got Ambush. When your concealment broken, you automatically enter Overwatch. Rattle. When your concealment is broken, non-robotic enemies in line of sight have a 35% chance to panic. Okay. I mean, that's great. Stop at nothing. Whenever you enter Overwatch or use suppression, you gain 20 defense. Entwine. Increase tongue grabs aim by 15 and bind damage by 2. That's significant. Additionally, gain 30 defense while you are binding an enemy. Very, very, very significant. Fade, so you can be in full cover and go back into concealment. Cool under pressure for Overwatch. Rapid reaction. So, if any of the bunnies have seen my Power Rangers video, this was the key. This was the key. As long as you're hitting your enemy, you can take another Overwatch shot, which is pretty awesome. Up to a maximum of 3 times over, but that's pretty awesome. Yeah. 30 defense, nice, since using bind always brings you out of cover. Yes, absolutely. Super necessary, I would think. But the other stuff's great too. That's nuts. Extra bind damage by 2, aim by 15. And last but not least, we've got Stim Bite. So adjacent, you can heal someone by biting them. Shadow Profile makes partial cover count as full. And gain +5 aim and 10 critical chance against enemies the Viper is not flanked by. Dude, talk about partial cover plus. That is awesome. They just threw in that extra bit there, making me... That really makes me question some things. We've got Enhanced Poison, improve the Viper's poison, increasing duration, damage per turn, and aim and mobility penalties. I mean, great. Lockjaw, free bite attack against enemies that enter, exit, or attack from melee range, poisons and stuns the target. Salt in the wound. We've got Vicious Bite, bite any enemy within blue movement range. That's important. Deals 2 points of damage and applies poison and 2 points of rupture. Costs a single action, doesn't end the turn. And Cold-Blooded, once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot and an enemy suffering from bleeding, poisoning, burning, or acid burning. So, very cool. I'm actually digging the fact that a lot of our classes right now, they deal status effects, and then a lot of the classes benefit from status effects. So it almost seems like we could potentially put together a war crime squad. That could be pretty epic. So I'm all about that. So obviously we spent a lot of time just looking at the classes, but my God, there's so much more. Kind of blows my mind. We don't have any engineers. We have no scientists. So let's head on out. First time to the world map, and of course we have just completed our research on the Shiv, so we're going to go back, we're going to do it again, and we're going to get our second Shiv activated. I think it's this one right here. So it's instant research time just to get them back online. Trappers of the Moon, I don't think that actually benefits us at all. And then we're actually going to choose our research now. So I kind of want to get our Resistance faction contact immediately, because I believe it gives us access to not only the exotic armory expansion, but mostly another Muton. So I think that could be very nice to have early on, 5 days out. And then we're going to spend a little bit of time just to get at least 2 different missions running. So right now, I believe we're all default on Intel, right? We don't have any scientists to boost anything like that. So let's just keep researching here, and we're trying to find us some ops. First mission discovered. Excellent. So review target in 10 days. Oh my goodness. Mission expiration 10 days. That's incredible. And we get a point of interest. I'm not too sure what that is. We've discovered a potential lead on advent activities. We should investigate it. Recover an item from a train. Find a lead. You get some intelligence in a concealed start in a small town. Sure. Let's do it. I dig it. Now, out of everybody, the one with the gremlin is Deaths. So let's get Deaths in there as our overlord. So just in case we want to get that item, we can get in and get out. Definitely want to try out our Scion. And I probably want to bring a Shiv. Frost Captain for Overwatch, Viper for grabbing, Jane to get in there and smack people. I feel like I'm going to save Jane and Amiel for each other. Frost Captain with Geneva, so I'm going to grab our Viper, and then I'm going to grab a rookie. So let's grab, I don't know, we'll grab Tim Allen. I'm sorry, I just... You know, Whoever gets that character, I almost don't want to change the name, but you know what? It's fine. Let's. We got Home Improvement on board. That's right. We should call him Tool Man. How about that? We'll call him Tool Man. That'll be great, won't it? So right now, what's our mobility? It's 15 here. Assault rifle. I mean, we can get an old world assault rifle or something like that, just to get a little bit of extra out of it. And then, of course, I do want a med kit, but we've got Corpore Sano. So I feel like maybe we don't need one, but then again, you never know. Maybe you need the med kit to stabilize, and Corpore Sano doesn't do that. So we'll just kind of leave them as our medical person in the meantime. And then for Dad, it's Flashbang. He's got a lot of mobility. I can probably give him an AP grenade as well. For the cannon, I mean, the light machine gun. I haven't really used the light machine gun that much, but it does come with a little bit extra in the stock. Firing the primary weapon always ends the soldier's turn. Let's go ahead and use it. I came back from buying bread. Have you beaten the bad guys? No, we were still reading. I'm sorry, Pato, and welcome back. We were still reading. Go figure, right? Mobility. We don't have any special ammo or anything like that. I might just leave them mobile. Yeah, I might just leave them mobile. And then Tim the Toolman Taylor out here is all stacked up. Okay, great. Love this. Let's do it. Here we go. It's good for Overwatch. Man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited about this team. Codename Binford. Yeah. Where's Heidi? We gotta get Heidi in here. And then we've got to get Wilson. So we're gonna have one guy that just he peeks over the edge and overwatches people. And we're gonna have the whole cast before you know it. It's gonna be awesome. All right, what do we got? New op. 6 days, 13 hours, 17 plus turns, but more importantly, an engineer. Nice. Free an important prisoner, rescue a VIP. I'm all about that. That sounds epic. So we're going to go ahead and clear out. Right now, we've got Jane Kelly. We've got Amiel or Geneva suggestion. We've got Sabax out there for more effects. And then we're also going to get a rookie. Let's get Mikolaj here. Excellent. So for Geneva, assuming he's going to want to be closer, definitely want to have the flame torch for sure. He's got himself a rocket launcher. I'm curious if we can bring an extra rocket already this early. We've got a shredder rocket. We've got a standard rocket. I mean, I guess standard rocket will probably do. A little bit slower, so I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I shouldn't be bringing extra rockets already, but Jane's got the boom. She's got the flashbang. I feel like I can probably get rid of the boom. So we'll go ahead and toss this one. I want her a little more mobile with that hunting shotgun. I will get the traditional sword. And then Marauder auto rifle. That seems okay. A little low on the mobility here. So I'm just going to go ahead and clear the grenade, keep the med kit. Okay, looking pretty decent. We'll go like that. There we go. 6 days, 5 hours. Excellent. Off we go. We're going to get ourselves an engineer and start the excavation. It's going to be great news. So we got 2 going on right now. Before I select the country for my character, I'd like to know if Chile's been added to the country options. I don't know off the top of my head. There was a long list, but they're all alphabetical, so it shouldn't be hard to check, yeah. We've gone 4 days, 12 hours. I'm going to hold on this one. I'm going to go ahead and start to get the black market so we can actually buy something as well, yeah? So here we go. Resistance faction contact, alien defectors. Excellent. Love that. And we even have a new bunny as well. So resistance comms for resistance radio and communication, modular weapons, alien biotech. I'm gonna go with the, well, I usually go with modular weapons. That takes us towards the proving ground. I guess I was gonna say maybe we can kind of move towards psionics, but then again, it seems like our Scion rejects the Psi chamber, so maybe that don't really help us too much. So I guess I'm going to go modular weapons right here, maybe pick up experimental weapons so we can use the hatchet or the axe, right? And then more importantly, if we go to soldiers now, in theory, there it is. So we got a brand new bunny right here. And this is going to be... Oh, Gothic, hey! Gothic, you remember how potent our Muton was? That's you. So this is you, Gothic. There you go. You're a beast. My goodness. Let's get him in there. So here's our beloved Gothic. Love this. I get to be a Muton. Yes, you do. That's epic. Oh, my goodness. Well, you are going to be Muton Trooper. And there's your background. Perfect. I see a neighboring country. I'll go with that. Sounds awesome, man. High five. So love this. Right now his abilities, 73 aim. Wow. Okay, so what did Gothic roll with? He's got Formidable for extra protection. He's got Tis But a Scratch, reducing his wound timer. He's got Tactical Sense for extra defense when he's sitting there suppressing the whole field. He's got Resilience, so he can't be critically hit. He has Implacable after his kills. Hunter's Instinct, I mean, love that, but I don't know if he's going to be super mobile. And Untouchable. I mean, really, really solid stuff right there. So my assumption is he's going to be on the shootout specialization up here. He's got all the grenade stuff, War Cry, all of the stuff we like. What's this? Scourge Cutter. A slash attack with melee weapon that's always a free action, can only be used once per turn and cannot get critical hits. That's going to be really interesting if you end up close to somebody and you just slap that out and then hit him with suppressing fire and make him cry. I gotta say though, I'm super keen on this top tree. When we saw how it worked last time, that was a staple of every engagement. Grazing attacks, lockdown, extra hit when the enemy tries to move and suppress, suppressing fire, followed by improved suppression for disorient, cool under pressure, excessive force, grants marauder when equipping or traverse fire when you equip the muton cannon, and saturation fire. I mean, that was too good. Yeah, I love being top tree muton with that aim. That's insane aim. 73. That's absolutely nuts. I love that. Curious what your default loadout is. You got depleted muton cannon. I'm all about that. That's great. Wow. Okay, super nice roll there. That's really nice. You haven't even been really nerfed in your mobility either, which is great. So off we go. Let's get out there. We're going to continue to move with the black market here. And there it is. We found ourselves a black market. So off to the races. Quartermaster. What is that? This one was a bodyguard or a former Cynthia Wells. Oh, I read that as Cindy the Cat, and I got all excited. Oh my god, it's Mav. You know what? Let's double down on the engineers. We might as well. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get an engineer. Let's get Mav in here. I mean, we kind of gotta. I mean, I don't really have a choice on that one, right? And is there anything that we can sell? Illyrium core early on, we can definitely sell that. Illyrium crystal, alien alloy, incendiary mines. Oh, interesting. Where'd we get that? Shrapnel mine. AP grenades, trooper corpses, hair trigger, PCS focus, go to clear that, hair trigger, sectoid corpse, and confirm. So we get an extra 40 on that. We got 85 right now. Can't really afford the scientist at the moment. We're like 5 short. Well, I suppose we could stretch it, but let's 5 for a hair trigger, 5 for a wreck, a grenade, a mine. Am I ever going to use the mines? Probably not. Will cause organics to bleed, and this one will inflict significant damage in a small area, does not shred armor. I think I'm going to get rid of the hair trigger, and I'm going to go completely out and just get the scientist. There we go. So we have 0 supplies now. We can't even eat a snack. So that's where we're at the moment. Antonides is now back online. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and start clearing out an area here with Mav. Excavate. We've got a scientist going to speed us forward a little bit. And now the last one is really, I think, a Reaper, right? Reaper is out for 23 days, so Lewis will be here before you know it. So looking good so far. We just need a lot of supply. Then get an extra +8 per level and multiple XCOM rows. Seriously? Holy moly, man. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. All right, let's get back there, and we're going to help out on the scanning. And we're going to probably be able to get into our first mission really, really soon, right? So mod weapons is now complete. That's excellent. Love that. So we unlock a lot of underbarrel stuff and the ability in the proving ground once we get it to actually do a lot of research and get our own mods going. That might be something that I keep in mind. I remember, I think Gothic, you're the one who told me about being able to get the expanded magazine research and stuff like that, scope research. I mean, all of that stuff, instead of just hoping you'll find them, you can actually build them, which kind of blows my mind. I'm going to go in and get the experimental weapons so that we can get that axe with the free throw. So there it is. Can always print one in the GTS. That's true. Man, I cannot fathom how long that list is going to be. So Moccasin. Infiltrating missions, we've got extremely light. Still 4 days if we really wanted to, but I'm just going to push on this. Excellent. So we got to find a lead and recover an item from an advent train. We've got Grandpapa Death here is a brand new overlord, and we brought a single rookie, a Shiv, and then we've also got a couple of other bunnies as well. So it's going to be It's pretty exciting. I missed XCOM quite a lot. I've been kind of jittery just because I've been super excited and jazzed about it. Operation Shadow Hole. Recover a data cache. I think we got 7-ish turns, right?
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So this is the very corner right here. We have to move up this way. This is out in the open. And we got a brand new Scion. And let's go. So first things first. I'm gonna, because I don't like going up here without knowing that there's nothing right above us. I'm gonna scanning protocol, as tragically paranoid as that may sound. And we've got 1 charge left. We've just detected a sectoid. Okay, well that helps out a little bit. Let's stay close by. Up we go. I'm sorry, devs. I enjoy X4, but I know not everybody does. We'll go into Overwatch. Kinnison. Let's see, who's up? We've got Debs with the cannon. We've got Tim Allen out here. That's too good. That's too good. I mean, seriously, how can we not call them Toolman? That's a tough bit, because I've been making it so the nicknames are the class so that I know what they are. But I really want to call him Toolman no matter which bunny gets that one. And I'm a little torn because that's too good, right? Holy moly. I want to enjoy X4. My head can't quite handle it these days. No worries. I'm not saying that you should. Not saying that you got to. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to be back as well. Yeah. Yeah, Kinnison, you're out here too. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Well, for the Viper, let's go and keep them a little bit farther back. I'm going to have them focus on pulling their allies if anything goes wrong, at least in the beginning. And then we'll get on up there with a tongue grab if, you know, the enemy decides to close the distance at all. So Sectoid with 8 health, heading on up. We'll go ahead and move. Well, it's going to end the turn. I'm going to move up with Thunder. And we're going to toss out a scouting protocol just to look ahead. I think this is an explosive train car. So we'll kind of just look ahead out this way. Negative contact, so I'm going to move with more confidence out here. And we're going to take our blue move out into the open with Kinnison. Contact on drone. And we're just going to duck behind Hoff. And we're still concealed. Okay, so I actually, because it's a drone, and I don't want to get detected yet, I'm actually going to pull Tim the Toolman Taylor back here. And just, you know, make sure that we're a little safer. They've got quite a detection radius, and I do get a little nervous here. We're going to get Scion way in the back towards the border of the map. Excellent. And then we're going to let the turn lie. So we've seen a sectoid. Drones pushing towards us. Getting in between us. Oh, really? Already? Oh, okay. Never mind. Contact. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption. I'll hydrate. I really appreciate it, yeah? It's actually getting pretty hot in my little closet here, so I actually brought a towel with me this time, so it's pretty hot. So anyway, we've got our drone. He's got the 2 armor. He found us, bunnies. He found us. I'd like to, I guess, tuck up. Get some cannon shots on that guy. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a little bit of shred here. That's 70%. Send it. Very nice. High five. Beautiful hit right there. Well, tell you what. We've got our boy on 59. I will gladly send it. Come on, rookie. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Beautiful. High five. Good splash there. But we are no longer concealed. Just got to keep that in mind. Let's see. Let's not push too far forward. We're at 6 turns until detonation. Got to keep an eye out on the timer because maybe we should actually, since we've been revealed, I'm actually going to toss out the evac beacon back here where we are. I'm going to go into Overwatch because you never know. And I don't know if I want to push up here just yet with Kinnison, so I'm just going to Overwatch, hang tight. We'll get Debs to tuck back on Hoff, go into Overwatch. And hold. Covering fire. Incoming. You probably need to attach a fan there. So I do have a fan down there, but more for oxygen. Oh my god! He just deleted that guy. Kinnison with the one-shot drop. Goodbye, Sentry. Sucks to be you. Holy moly, that was just done. I'm glad he didn't move, and I'm glad he kept that guy down for the count. That's incredible. We might as well push the sectoid, right? Booyah. That's our bunnies. That's our bunnies. Well, tell you what, let's... If we shoot this, that does catch the gentleman, and it will draw some attention. Let's try to get away without it first. I do want to continue to move over to the right side while we're engaging. I suppose we could get Tim Allen to move and then be the one to pop this, so we're still doing something. Oh, contact. New sectoid. New sectoid. Glad we didn't move earlier, but not the best. We got another sentry and a sectoid, so now we've got 3 on the line. Right now, can't quite reach, but we definitely can reach here. We're gonna bang out and disorient 2. Tim should keep his name and hopefully be a grenadier, since Tim the Toolman was always blowing stuff up. Yeah, I wish we could. I wish we could. I guess it would be, you know what? Big Tony, if you're out there, you're next up on the list. If you become Tim the Toolman, can we make him like Tim the Toolman with a nickname of Big Tony? We had 36 here, which was cooler than last week. My gosh, you did mention 40 degrees Celsius, didn't you? Okay, so we've got plasma. Oh, Dex is a freaking plasma blaster? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Well, my goodness. Well, let's see. Right now, we could get a shot on the sectoid. We're kind of spreading ourselves out. We don't really have the numbers. We've got an explosive shot. We got 58 right here. We got to be within 12 tiles to grab. If I get out this way, can I grab? Tongue grab is... The targeted enemy must be no closer than 3 tiles and no further away than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm guessing that's outside of 12. I thought it might be within 12, but I guess that's not the case. We could send that. Let's hang tight on that one, yeah? Officially, winter started about 7 or 8 up to... Oh my god. High of 19. Well, that's something. That's something. Let's see. Deaths on full. Excellent. Let's get deaths on full. Mind you, always a little nervous to keep pushing over to the right side. These are both disoriented. He's got the explosive shot. He's got 58. He's got the flashbang. He's got the AP. I might actually... Can he land the AP out here? He's a little far for that. He does have a plasma blaster, but I'm going to save that for another time. And let's just send that 58. God, that sounds so cool. I probably should have gone in Overwatch because he does have covering fire. We've got Impositio Manus. I forgot about that. Ally, aim, crit, mobility, cyan, hack. And then he's got slip rain. That's on half. That's full. Okay, we keep pushing to the right. A little scared about that. Still okay. Slip rain. 63%. And it might kill him outright.
You are vulnerable.
He slipped the hell out of that rain. 7. What the heck was that? He's got the loci ability. Holy crap. Surf Cold's mean. Jesus. Wow. That's pretty awesome. I mean, I'm fine with that. Well, tell you what, let's get Thunder to come on up. We can at least focus on one of the sectoids here. What's his chance to hit him directly? If we look at 64, and if we look at our buddy right here, his chance to hit 64 as well. It's 3 to 5 versus 4 to 6. So I'm going to go ahead and start with the big boom. Oh, was that not enough? Oh, crap. All right, send it. Maybe it'll make him burn. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, incoming, incoming. Or he's tucking on in. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, raise the dead. I was like, is he being like a priest and turning a holy, like a sectoid into a holy warrior? My goodness. Wow, that's kind of nuts. All right, so Psy Zombie for him. Well, I mean, Kinnison can always... He's got a little bit of cover here. Let's get over this way. Any contact? There's a Psy Zombie. but we can tongue grab. Oh, I guess we can tongue grab the Psy Zombie, but we can't tongue grab this guy behind us. That's a weird one. All right, just shoot the guy. Nice. High five. I don't know why we can't tongue grab a sectoid. Maybe it's because, I mean, let's be real. Not even Vipers want to tongue a sectoid. It's just not a good look, right? Is Bob back? Well, he was back for a moment, but he's not ours. He's not ours. Maybe potentially, right? We got deaths. We've got our shiv. Let's go in and find that sectoid. So we're going to head on down a little bit. Toss out another protocol here. Sectoids are too slippery. They are super slippery. Was he within 3 tiles? Well, I would think so. He was standing right here. This one right here. And Kinnison's over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess diagonal. I'm not too sure. Yeah, good question. I'm not too sure. Go ahead and toss this out to see the sectoid. There he is, identified. And at the very least, let's get Tim the Toolman Taylor. We got to keep pushing. 2 turns until evac. We're going to push hard. I think we scouting protocol, so I don't think there's anyone there. We can get deaths. I need deaths to keep moving, so he'll come up to Hoff and then go into Overwatch with covering fire. And then we got Serve Cold, who can increase aim and everything like that. So I'm gonna hop behind on Hoff, and we're gonna use Impositio Manos on Grandpapa Deaths, who has Overwatch. So increased aim, crit, mobility, hacking, etc.
We've got him on the run.
Sectoid is now... We broke contact with the sectoid. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, we come out this way, we're probably going to aggro that sectoid. So it'd be nice to have Overwatch in place, right? But I guess the question is, where is he going to go? And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that unless I give it to our boy. So let's go and reload first. We'll go into Overwatch with our Viper. Evac's coming on the next one right next door. We'll go into Overwatch here. And if I move out here, I'll probably trigger... Yeah, just hang tight. So we'll move to pull. Probably going to find the sectoid. There he is. Oh, he didn't run. Okay, he didn't run, bunnies. All right, fine. Send it. 84. Okay, right to the face. Love that. Love that. Well, Deaths now has increased mobility. He does have a cannon, so you don't want to be too close with a cannon. I suppose we'll be out this way. It's probably the best I can do. If we're back here, we don't have sight, right? Oh, that was a sprint? Oh, crap. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. That was my fault. That was my fault. Let's tuck up the full cover. Actually, yeah, that was really my fault. And we're going to toss over an AP grenade. Pop that guy. Hopefully we roll high. Nice. High five. Saved us, Seth. Saved us there. I kind of put Deaths in a bad spot, and oh boy, that was close. All right, moving and hang tight. Kind of interesting. The Impositio Manos makes me feel a bit like a priest, like a holy warrior. Hang tight. There we go. So we've got our evac point now. Container detonation in 2, and it's just around the corner. I mean, kind of glad that we had Deaths move so quickly. We got to get there as soon as possible. So super aggressive. So what I'm going to do is come on over with Thunder and then toss out a scouting, actually a scanning protocol free action. Pop that. Where's the rest of them? Oh, okay. Well, that makes me want to pop this one, but then I'm worried about blowing this up. So I'm not too sure. I was feeling a bit out in the wild for a moment, I have to admit. Yes. So was I. Okay, I was thinking if I had the Viper forward, I could get Kinnison to pull someone forward and give him more mobility in theory. If we come out this way because of scouting, because of the free action scan, we know we're going to aggro because they can see through this gap, apparently. We stay low, we don't aggro. We come up here, we do aggro, so that tells me something. I guess, I mean, no matter what, Dex kind of has to move really, really far. Because next turn he needs to use a blue movement and then get on that crate, or at least around the corner. I mean, I suppose we could come out here and he'd be okay. He wouldn't have any Overwatch though. Would they go over the top? Maybe. We can pop this and that will hit. I mean, I'm not going to blow that up just yet. We've seen this before where it seems like it's only going to blow up the end of the train car, but it actually blows up what's under there as well. And then we lose the mission. So I got to keep that in mind. So let's see. We'll get Tim the Toolman Taylor. He shifts over. He's going to get spotted. He comes down here. He won't. So let's get him over to full. So dive off the edge here. There's a little bit of loot right there. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We got Grandpapa Dets. I mean, Dets really has to move. Pretty decent movement overall, so maybe I'll actually move him here. I mean, he's definitely going to aggro, that's for sure, when they come around the corner, but it is what it is. Here we go, full speed. They're going to aggro off of Dets, I would imagine. Oh, that they don't have range hack. I just see he has a gremlin, so I assumed, but yeah, I don't know for sure, so I guess we're going to find out. Yeah. There we go. Serve cold on Scion. We'll grab that loot so we don't have to think about it. Powered bayonet. Very nice. Love that. And we'll get in on Hoff. And that leaves us Kinnison. I mean, Kinnison's got to book it. And let's go into Overwatch here. All right, incoming. No, you're not. Who's Kojo Bear? You're fine. Oh, they don't see us. Oh my God, they don't see us. They don't see us. Okay, they went the other way. Thank God. Get it, Debs. Get it. There it is. High five. And nab that thing. Hack the chest. And so you actually get a hacking boost right now thanks to the Position Manus. But our hack... Okay, so... I'm sure it was like a negative hacking boost. Let's not let this get to us. I mean, just because our hacking's 11 doesn't mean that, you know, we're incapable of hacking. It's just that, you know, like sometimes stuff gets to us and, you know, it's the heat of combat and all that. It's our first time as well. So might as well go big, acquire superior PCS. There we go. I mean, that was to be expected. I mean, that was a really tough one, you know, but it's okay. It's okay. We got this. Hey, Surfy. High five. Good to see you. No worries. Honestly, it has been very hot. It's been very hot. I just want you to take care of yourself. The purple wave is stunning. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a bit of a mixed bag, you know what I mean? A bit of a mixed bag. All right, let's just pull it back a tad here. Excellent. Being boosted feels a bit awkward, I must say. There you go. See, super awkward. We just aggroed the troopers now.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent.
Here they are. Yeah, stay right next to the explosives. Stay right next to the explosives. Now, we do need to get away from said explosives, but I will get on the high ground, get full cover for Tim the Toolman Taylor. We've got the slip rain for anyone else right here, so we'll shift over to high cover. We're going to go ahead and get away from the explosive wall. Pull back here. Now, maybe we can blow this. I don't think we're going to hurt Debs, so send that. And then we just need to send a little bit more. Just the tadsies. Let's come in with Tim the Toolman Taylor. And, ooh, they've got a flank 87. I mean, that's pretty epic. But we'll send this. Here we go. Nice. Too bad about the loot. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. Have a good time. 58% on the Advent Engineer. Hang tight on that one. And then we've, of course, got Fire Weapon, Allied Tongue Pull. Oh, wow. We can even get Debs out there. That's pretty epic. That's 81. Send that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And let's slip rain the heck out of this guy.
My mind is my weapon.
Dude. Yeah, that's twice in a row. Slip rain is it really? I thought it said like 4 or something like that. That 19. I don't know, but I'm not questioning it. I just really like it. Okay. I just really like it. I think it's a good ability. I think it's very balanced. I don't think it needs any tweaks at all. You saw our chances to hit were so low. It's like 58%. It's basically, you know, like coin toss or something like that. Let's not adjust anything. Like, we're just still getting used to the classes. I think we just got really lucky, don't you think? If any modders out there are listening, just know that it's incredibly balanced right now, and I really don't think it needs any sort of adjustment. And I honestly think it's really nice to finally play a balanced ability. That's great. Yeah. Yes, this is new run added my name to the recruit list. Can't wait to serve for the Bunny Bloodline. That's right. Can't wait to serve for the Bunny Bloodline. All right, well, let's go ahead and grab Debts here so we don't have as far to run. Hey, Debts, have a little help here. That's called a rock Uber. Now you've been Ubered to the rock. Bet you love that, don't you? Here I was saying, oh no, Molotovs, but hey, it looked like you don't need them. Well, I don't know. Free Molotovs sound pretty powerful to me, and I'm all open to it if we need something like that. But we're getting there, yeah? Love being tongued. It's something we like to do with our allies, that's for sure. We definitely don't like to tongue our enemies, that's for sure. All right, let's keep moving. Excellent. Vamos. So right now we've down 9 of them. This is, in theory, all of the enemies on the field. So let's get a move on here.
10-4.
And that's it. No more enemies on the field. Excellent. So that is a wrap. I don't think we've taken damage, have we? Is that a flawless victory? My God. And out we go. High five, bunnies. Very nice. There it is. Now, bunnies.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Flawless. That's right. Flawless victory. Not too shabby. Operation Shadow Hole, where allies tongue each other in the night. Okay. You know, that was a good mission. I learned a lot about the bunnies, and I learned a lot about our alien allies and how they interact with each other. So, good to know. Glad we did it for science. All right, let's get out of here. Perfect. So that's the first 2 down. A lot of promotions all around. Excellent. Everyone got a promotion except for Baby Shave out here. Good news. And here we go. Low supply. Yes, we've got 0. We literally have 0, so no problems. Excellent. Go ahead and delete. Fantastic. And now we're going to head on over to the soldiers and take a look at the promotions. So Serve Cold out here. He's got the tough job, so we can either psychically reanimate, we can Frigid Whisper, we can Center Mass. Now, this one is mine. Implacable Recharge, Surefire Shot, Teleport. I love Teleport, but I kind of feel like we should do the Boulder Crush, Fire Whip, Psionic Bomb, Mass Reanimate. Should we make him a Bob? Should we make him a Bob? I guess, you know what? I think he actually has 4 specializations. I think that's what this is. He doesn't just have 3. He actually has 4. So I read that incorrectly. I thought he got an extra row. It's just that he has a 4th specialization. So Priest is very much, I would assume, so that's got the healing. It has the reduced damage to an ally, Earth Heal. Okay, that makes sense. That makes 4 normal rolls. Got it. I didn't quite pick up on that before. Right now with Polar Ray and the Shatter and all that, I kind of like that row, but I'm also impartial to all of the reanimation, which I really dig as well. But I feel like because I haven't really done it, I might go down this road. Now, Frigid Whisper is just like a free chill. So if you want to Frigid Whisper into Slip Rain, followed up by something else, I mean, you could. But I feel like this is leaning really heavily, really heavily into the whole we must be with Savax, we must be with other Frost unit type of thing. So I kind of want the Psi Reanimate, or Corpore Sano gets us extra heal. Yeah, I kind of want the Psi Reanimate, actually. And then maybe we'll dip back in under Boil and stuff like that. Oh, the Boulder Crush is pretty awesome. He's not really shooting too much. I'm going to go Psi Reanimate here. Yeah. I almost spit out the hot chocolate with a comment of tonguing our allies in the night. Hey, at least you've got hot chocolate. That's epic. That's epic. All right, Grandpapa Dad says Overlord. Now, he's got Eagle Eye if he wants to take the Overwatch bit. He's already been doing a really good job with it. We got Squad Sight. I kind of... Golly, that's tough. He's got really good mobility. So I think moving and then ready for anything could be really strong. Now, mind you, with Cyclic, he's kind of incentivized to stand still. And if you look at Steady Hands, he's incentivized to stand still. With Locked On, I mean, he just shoots from one place. But it would be a real shame to not take advantage of his mobility. Doing the Overwatch thing could be pretty awesome. I think the heavy weapons, I don't know how I feel about that. Napalm Protocol, I mean, that's kind of cool. All of the additional protocols and stuff like that. But I feel like I'd want him to be moving around. And I feel like I think I'm gonna turn him into a shooter, bunnies. So I guess the question is, do we want a Squad Sight or Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye allows him to shoot more people on his own. Squad Sight, I don't with perfect handling negates aim penalty for long-range light machine gun shots. I'm assuming it's because he's holding a light machine gun. Negates the aim penalty when shooting at targets beyond 11 tiles of range. So if he has squad sight, then can he shoot him, right? For Overwatch, Eagle Eye is better. It is. For straight shooting squad sight. Same thought, should be exploiting the movement, would be a waste otherwise. Okay, well then we will Eagle Eye it then. Thank you so much. So perfect. There we go. That's for deaths. Then we've got 2 more. Good old Kinnison did a great job. Combat intelligence for Kinnison is average. I don't know why that popped up right there. So we've got stim bite, ambush, mark the target. He's got really good aim. He's got decent mobility. He's got horrible hacking. I mean, he's got no real digits, right? Dibbing the first FCS aim. Ambush when concealment's broken. So this tree right here, I kind of want to do the entwine and grab thing, right? So marking a target, slither, ambush when concealment's broken, you automatically enter Overwatch with fade. What is that fighting against? Because I'm thinking if we were able to pick up fade and we're able to pick up ambush, that could be incredible, right? Because you can constantly go into Overwatch when your concealment is broken. We've got surgical precision, reduce aim penalty from cover by half, and then we've got salt in the wound. Oh, well, that's pretty awesome too, because we've got bloodlet right now, right? Your rifle attacks inflict bleeding. So salt in the wound could be pretty epic. And then I think this bottom one was all about salt in the wound, poisons, cold-blooded. And then this one's about like grabbing people, moving, grabbing people, etc. Rattle. When your concealment's broken, non-robotic enemies in line of sight. I mean, this is really ambush heavy, right? You come out of concealment, you get all these bonuses, you can go back into concealment. I don't know if I play that way, though. I don't know if I play that way. I do want entwine, for sure. Sidewinder, evade a damaging attack, instantly get a movement, lockjaw. I think I'm going to mark up entwine. And then stop at nothing. When you enter Overwatch or use suppression, you gain 20 defense. There was another one where you get defense. Oh, it's this one, you gain defense when you're binding. When your concealment's broken, 35% chance to cause panic. Activate to gain mobility and defense, and shadow profile makes partial cover as full, and you gain aim and crit chance as long as you're not flanked. I mean, that's really great if you're trying to close with the enemy and you want to get close enough for an entwine or something like that. You don't care about which cover, and you actually become more effective, right? So that's pretty nice. So I might mark that, although slither is pretty great. Pretty great when you want to move up. Man, this could be so good, especially because we only have 15 mobility. It might allow us to get somewhere where we can't normally go, so I'm not sure. I kind of want to mark that as well. And then stop at nothing. When you enter Overwatch or use suppression, you gain 20 defense until the start of your next turn. Enhance poison, improve Viper poison, increase duration, damage per turn, aim and mobility penalty, and then Death Adder. Take a shot with your rifle. 50% of the target's missing HP is bonus damage. As much as I like this, it's of the missing HP. So the more damage that an opponent has sustained, the more missing HP they have, the more damage this is going to do. But it's kind of like a win more type of scenario, but it is nice to have extra. But I almost think the poisons might be pretty good. Stop at nothing's kind of nice if you come in ambush and you automatically enter Overwatch, and this triggers as well, so you have extra defense. But if you're entwined, which is kind of how I intend to use them, I intend to get Kinnison out there, and he's not going to be in Overwatch because he's going to bind somebody. So, I mean, I guess if I'm going to do the fade thing, we've got surgical precision, reduce aim penalty from cover by half, or salt in the wound. I guess that's if you're shooting, right? Yes, absolutely, Sven. It's under mods. So this is 274 mods there. You can click on that, and that's the exact list that we're using right now, yeah? Holy moly. Starting aim goes between 55 to 75, so 60 is below medium. Oh, heck yes. High five. So I think I'm going to go with... I don't want mark, and I don't know if I want to heal, so I'm going to go with ambush, and I'm going to pre-mark fade like that instead of salt in the wound, even though that's something that sounds really good. So I'm going to go like that. Then we've got Tim Allen. Okay, so who's next? Well, we already talked about this. It's actually Big Tony. So now Big Tony has a I've got a big soft spot in my heart for Big Tony. So I want to name him Big Tony, but this is also Tim Allen. So I'm a little torn right now. I'm a little torn right now. I don't know what to call him. You can make Tim Allen an honorary bunny, and I'll take the next one. Big Tony, you're a beast. You're a beast. You know what? You know what? That's a great idea. I like that. I've never really, you know, had a non-bunny in here. So kind of interesting. Tim the Toolman Tony. Oh my god, what a genius move. What a genius move. Let's take a look at the classes. So we've got Juggernaut for explosives. Love that. Saboteur, stealth, explosives, and disruption, and Stormtrooper. Probably looking at these two right here, right? So the Saboteurs excel at stealth, explosives, and disruption. They bring a vector rifle into combat, able to disable and disrupt enemies. They can provide useful scouting or unleash their inner madman and blow up the battlefield. So obviously we've seen Juggernauts before. They're epic. But I've never seen this before, so I think we're going with Saboteur. So here we go. Did I add my name to the list, or did I not do it right? Oh, well, actually, there's actually a few tabs. So here are the tabs. I should probably hide these right here, because I've already pulled these over all the way down to old Rumsey. So that means these are the new ones. So, I mean, I can pull them over right now. And then here's the tab that I'm using. It's just I usually update it on the next day, right? So then now we have a total of 25 interns and 8 active. So thank you so much for your interest, bunnies. High five. Although I will need to hide the new row as well so that we can keep that neat and tidy. There we go. Excellent, yeah? It's tool. Improvising AP grenades. Look at this guy. Explosive are his tools. Saboteur can lay down explosive mines without revealing. That's awesome. Espionage. Grants parkour so we can climb walls. Fail safe so we can hack all he wants. And infiltration so that he can get into combat even faster. I think it's reduced infiltration times, I believe. It's got Phantom. When everybody's revealed, he is not. Grenade trap. He can set proximity traps using offensive grenades, and he can improvise AP grenades from the start. That's pretty awesome. He's got himself paramedic detonation shot to blow up explosives on the enemy that he shoots at. Improvising EMP grenades. Running on empty. Once per turn, the soldier moves while out of ammunition, reloads an ammo. He's got a ghost grenade. Oh. I guess that doesn't count as an offensive grenade. I was going to say, can you make it a proximity ghost grenade? How would that... I don't even know why you would do that, but that's pretty awesome. Incendiary grenade and first strike, extra damage when concealed or flanking your target. I suppose he's got kind of like a shooting line right here. Looks like death from above, disabling shot, overkill, bullseye, guaranteed crit, bandolier, extra ammo, heat arsenal, high ground, grant squad sight, and damn good ground perks. Okay, that's pretty important. Or he's got the assassin tree, fade to continually go into concealment, shadowborn coming out of concealment, gain bonus to aim and crit, that's epic, reconnoiter for a free battle ball, quick feet, refund 1 action point when you're revealed from concealment via your own action, interrogator. At one point, this job involved dialogue. Instead, gain +1 skull mining charge when you're carrying the skulljack. Oh, more charges. Then shadow strike when you come out of concealment, and lethal for extra damage and critical damage. Finally, the trap expertise. He can grant the concealed grenade trap and bombardier abilities. Grants the concealed grenade trap and bombardier abilities, allowing you to throw grenades and grenade traps 2 tiles further and stay concealed when they blow up. So that's the big one, right? So if we want to do that, all the explosives, we need this, right? Tandem heat warheads for the pierce, biggest booms for the extra crit damage, total combat for the mobility, the aim, and the grenade slot, master engineer allowing us to improvise grenades for free, effectively, soften up, extra damage against targets with full HP, and fastball for the free throw. I mean, this sounds awesome. I'm really digging that, but we'll get back to that one, yeah. Battle ball, so cool. I know, Death, you got a soft spot for the battle balls, let me tell you. So with that, I should probably name him. I totally missed that, right? I got too hung up on the effect. So we're going to call this guy... Should we call him Tim Allen Toolman, but instead call... Because I need to have the class. I need to have the class as well, right? It's that... That's how I spell it, right? Yeah, Saboteur. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, great. Well, let me just make sure that he's got the right colors. So we're going to go with the intern bun uniform. Perfect. Apply changes. There we go, yeah? Excellent. Looking good. The Binford special. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so far so good. We got another mission coming on up. We got to keep scanning though. So a cave. Oh, nice. We did say we would find a point of interest. That's what this means. We found a cave. That's, wow. 1 day to investigate. We get alien alloys and Illyrium crystals. I mean, that's epic. Holy moly. I mean, to be honest, our top priority should be to actually get more ops ready. So let's keep scanning. And here we are, experimental weapons now complete. That's great news. Frost Bomb, Shadowkeeper, Hunter's Axe, and Bolt Caster. And now we are going to move into the... I should probably do Resistance Comms so we can start expanding into new regions. Yeah.
You as soon as the report is available.
And then we are going to get right into the fight. Interesting, we didn't detect anything just yet, but we're going to try to get ourselves a brand new engineer. So concealed start, city center. We've got to rescue a VIP, and off we go. We got 5 bunnies on this one. Actually, it's 3 bunnies, 1 intern, and 1 shiv. And we're bringing Geneva, that's Amiel, and we're bringing Savax, our Frost Captain, and hopefully they will combine their effects together to great effect.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman.
All right, cross your fingers. Here we go. Am I signed up, by the way? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're right here. That's you, Anakitas, right there, yeah?
Lock down the area. Eliminate all hostile resistance and secure the VIP.
All right, so we got a fixed evac point.
Location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all
and we're going to go in and zip on out and see where we're at. So right now we are kind of in the middle, it seems. This is the very edge of the map. And we're smack dab in the middle. Seems like we've got to go off to the side, grab them, and go out, blow through the building, and get out the backside. Sounds great. 18 turns. Let's just move across the edge this way. So we'll get Geneva out in the front. I cannot believe they named it Geneva. I wholeheartedly support this. All right, Advent Trooper. We got a sectoid out here. Oh, and a Bio Trooper, Gothic's favorite. There we go. Well, let's keep the Chemical Brothers together. You see what I did there? We got the Chemical Bros. Man, that's such a good name. Why didn't I think of that until now? They're the Chemical Brothers. Here we go, right there. And we're going to get on in with LaJane Kelly. And there they are. Now, mind you, if they turn around and move to us, we're probably revealed already, but we moved Trey Rapide. Oh, no. Okay, they got added a little bit of diagonal movement there. That's great. Okay, excellent. Well, we can't go out that way. Amiel's going to tuck on in. We're going to go ahead and get Jane out here.
I'm on the move.
We're going to grab Savax. Be a little bit, maybe a little closer. And we're going to tuck in with our new intern bun. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Right now, if we look at the range of the immolator, pretty good, I must say. Pretty good. He's got an extra rocket as well if you want to clear cover, so that's excellent. Overwatch, in the meantime, with a flame torch. And Savax, Overwatch. And then for Thunder, let's go ahead and tuck him up and Overwatch, yeah? And Overwatch. Let's see what they got. Incoming. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. You're currently a Reaper, by the way, and you're out for like 28 days. But you know what? You're still alive. Hopefully you're doing well. Keeping it cool. Okay, so they're a lot closer now. I dig this. I wish I could get closer. Let's see, we got Jane. Jane's got the flesh. I mean, we could always open with suppressing fire. There's that as well. And we've also got... I might toss out a scanning protocol just to see. Just to be a little cautious. Anyone else here? I don't think so. It's just civvies. It's just civvies, so that's totally fine. All right, no shots from here. Let's go ahead and mark up somebody first. The Bio Trooper, the Advent Trooper. Mark the Bio Trooper. And can we toss the Bitter Frost Grenade? That ain't bad. So we're going to toss the Bitter Frost Grenade. Amiel can improvise a gas grenade. I love that so much. And then we got flesh, so I'm going to leave it up to our rookie, right? So Pierce the Veil. Activated ability confirms bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing to organic targets with your primary. So Pierce the Veil, and we are going to Overwatch right here for Mikolaj. And then let's go ahead and toss that nade. We'll Overwatch here. And we are now going loud. Send it. Nice. There's the chill. Incoming. Oh, you're in it. You're in it. Yeah, you're in it, Lewis. You're already active. You were the first on the list. Incoming. Sectoid down. Enemy down. Beautiful. All that's left is what's left of the Bio Trooper. That's excellent. Excellent. Really, really nice job. All right, tuck it in. And shot on 61. Whiff. Do you know the stained glass basic lambs from Magic the Gathering? My brother gave me a mug to drink my hot chocolate in with that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Pajaro. That's excellent. Your brother seems really cool. And give him a burn. Did we get him? Oh, no. You know what? Maybe with the flame torch, I should have done the Overwatch instead. I think Gothic told me about that before, and this is what happens. Oh boy, there's the poison. Not cool. Not cool. They're raising the dead, but we haven't made contact with that pod yet. My guess is the Overwatch with a flame torch would have been a guarantee. So now we're in a little bit of trouble at the moment, right? So, okay, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Let's get Sabax into high. He's got the flanking shot on the Bio Trooper. And we're going to go ahead and send Just a Singleton 96. Go. Good clear. Did we already kill Civies? Not yet. Not yet. I was kind of hoping that we would, but we didn't just yet. We're going to pull up with Thunder. Thunder has a charge of Gremlin heal. So I'm going to try to get out of this cloud. We have some time, so I'm going to just pull out of the cloud here with Geneva. We're going to go ahead and give a burn on the Psy Zombie. I don't know if it's going to do anything. Graze and burn. So, a little bit curious. He's going to burn for... Unit takes 1 damage over time. Okay, so we need to deal a solid 4 points on this guy. I'm going to go ahead and remove the poison off of Geneva. There it is. And then we're going to get Mikolaj just to come on over as close as he can without being in the poison. He's going to send some shots 84. For 1, not the best. Not the best. We're going to burn. We come up through here. It's unfortunate. If we come out this way and then Lightning Slash, that ain't it. I mean, I suppose... Golly, that doesn't help us. Makes me want a shotgun first. I suppose what I could do is pull back and go into Overwatch. There is that. I mean, our shot from here is 65. I mean, that's nice, but I'm going to just Overwatch.
Scanning.
And incoming. He's got 3. Good thing is you can win the loot twice by killing the revived unit a second time unless they remove... I don't know if that necessarily works, but okay. Thank goodness. Got kind of lucky there. All right, so... Jane is still poisoned. I could clear that poison before she takes damage, but let's... All right, let's... I move out this way. I'm probably going to aggro the pod out there, is my guess. Let's go in and toss out a scanning protocol. Double check. It's our last charge of the stuff. Did they move? Okay, Advent Sentry. So we won't trigger here. All right, fair enough. Let's come it around. And 75 shot. Excellent. Good clear. Yeah, they can grace. They can grace. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. All right, let's go ahead and get in the intersection momentarily. Grab the loot. Nab it. Advanced reflex stock.
Tech guys love this.
And a scope. Nice. I'll take it. We'll get behind Hoff. We'll go ahead and get behind Hoff Overwatch because of the sentry. We're gonna get Jane to go wide,
Go, go, go!
and we're gonna get Mikolaj. It's gonna go through poison. Don't want that. So in on Hoff and incoming. We basically only have Savax on Overwatch, and Jane will take a tick, and we're definitely gonna have to heal Jane. Nice, got that chill. So he should have reduced mobility on his scamper. So they're pulling into the building. I mean, probably the best idea for him. I hope that goes away. I mean, either way, we gotta heal her for sure. So, golly, man, that put a real damper on things now, didn't it? That bio trooper, let me tell you, no wonder Gothic doesn't have a soft spot for the bio trooper. I need to bring the Frost Captain together. I need Savax there. So let's tuck up with Geneva. Yeah, I don't love those guys. Neither do I. And then maybe we'll open him up with a toxic shrapnel rocket, or better yet, a standard rocket to clear some cover. Actually, where's our... Okay, the VIP's there. So if I send this and it spreads, it's not too bad, I think. Cross your fingers. There's a little bit of spread on this thing. Please don't kill the engineer. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's pretty good. I'm fine with this. High five, bunnies. Good job, Amiel. We love that. Nobody likes those guys. Yeah, it's the truth. Nobody does. They're the worst. There we go. Thunder it up. Give him a little help here. Sectoid or La Trooper. Send it to the Trooper. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. And they smell. Yeah, they do. God, it's the worst. Don't even know why Advent even uses them. My goodness. 43%. I suppose pierce the veil. And 58. Nice. Oh my God, from downtown. That's amazing. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and get in on Hoff. We're gonna get right next door. We're gonna apply that med kit to stop Jane from dying. Med kit heal. Man, she's gonna be out for at least 30 days. You can rotate to make sure the explosion radius is clear of the VIP. Oh, really? You mean with the spread? How does that work? We've gone main, we've gone the flashbang. Don't know if we're gonna reach that. So what I'm gonna do is get her up to full cover. Stink bombs can be effective. They smell of verse, but the worst kind of verse.
They're backing up. Advance.
Is he really backing up? Looks like he's staying in the same place right there, yeah? Well, let's see, we got Amiel. Amiel has a gas grenade. He also has a toxic shrapnel rocket. But I don't know if that's the best call here. Let's see, Savax is gonna mark him. And we'll see if maybe he can land something here. 60%, not bad, Savax. Nice! High five, and Savax drops the enemy just like that. So this was extremely light. It was 7 and 9. Possible there's still contact out there. Have you got that move after getting shot mod? I don't know about that one, I don't think. If you want to see the exact mod list we're using, it's under exclamation mods, yeah? The first thing is, I don't think we get Bio Troopers as playable Advent. Oh, really?
Target asset
I
located.
could have sworn that we did, but then again, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, no, we did. We did. I think it was a Bio Assault Trooper is what it was. That's what Pajaro was on our previous campaign, right? So we totally can use them, I think. But then again, I haven't seen the other ones, so I don't know for sure. All right, so there's our contact. Let's actually just come on up, and we'll just regroup. Now, mind you, we'll get closer, and the ship does have the ability to bulldoze right through the wall, so we don't really need the door, per se. It's very, very, very stealthy. Our first PCS speed. Oh, did we pick one up? I didn't even see it, Death. Oh, my gosh.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay. Frost Droid and Advent Assault Trooper, Overwatch from the Frost Droid, and the burn-in is continuing. My gosh. All right, well, it looks like he decided to put himself right next to Geneva Suggestion. So let's go ahead and reload and give him a little bit of what for.
Flamethrower engaged.
Nice. There it is. He's burning now. So I don't think we need to worry about him too much. I think it disables most of his nasty stuff. Will get reloaded with Savax here, and he can take a suppressing fire shot. 50-50. Nice. Chill and burn. That is quite the combo. My goodness. I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze protocol. And we're just going to take a peek here and see what's up. Here we go. Hey, guy. What's up? Nice. Need a little help? Oh, what? That didn't... What? How do we not break the wall? What is this? My goodness. Well, okay. Can I, like, make my way out like this? Does this help? There it is. We just need a little extra help. You Houdini'd that wall. Yes, we did. My God. Okay, now she can escape. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, perfect. Let's get her behind high cover here. I'm pretty sure that since it's 7 and 9, these are the last 2 on the field. You were burning. Let me cool you down a bit. That's true. That's true. And then if I really want to be sure, we know there's a frost droid on that side. I suppose we don't really have cover from the frost droid. We do have the AP grenade, and we got Jane Kelly. We could come in with a lightning slash. Let's get out this way. We open the door from the inside. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, you know, I just said the frost droid was there, and look what I did. Look what I did. Send it. That's a clear. Beautiful. What wall? And we might as well just AP grenade the heck out of that guy. Send it. So, poor Jane. There it is. Beautiful. Poor Jane, but it seems like we made it through somehow. I may have flubbed it with Jane quite a bit, but fortunately, she's not actually a bunny, despite how cool she is. And let's get out of here. All right, no bunnies actually died yet. This is still a win in my book. I consider this to be basically pseudo-flawless, but it's not actually, so I guess I can't really call it that. Let's get out of here. That's a little embarrassing. That's what happens. I'm like, there's a frost droid right there, and I go charge the frost droid, forgetting he's got Overwatch, right? All right, off we go. Full speed. Get our brand new engineer out there to help out Mav. Maybe they'll have a good time digging through all of the detritus with their bare hands. I think Mav's the only one that I gave a shovel. Yeah? Semi-flawless. Is that even a possible thing? Isn't flawless by definition? You know what? It's fine. I'm writing a mod for Factorio. I got stuck. I'm thinking about streaming my experience with hope that someone will come and tell me what I can do, but I don't see how anyone could come in the span of the next 30 minutes. That's how much time that I have. Oh my. Well, I'm not too sure if I can really comment effectively on that. I was going to say, at first when I started reading it, I thought I was going to stream it and see if that, you know, people could share in the experience. And then I read a little deeper and I'm like, next 30 minutes, someone to come and help. That I don't know. Yeah, that's a great question. All right, we're getting the heck out of Dodge. Reinforcements incoming.
Will do.
And that's it. Vamoose. Excellent. So we are now getting the heck out of Dodge. High five, bunnies. Good job. Jane's going to have to be mechified this run as well. Yes, that's right. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hey, Captain Pet Rock. My goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I must say, earlier we were looking at Geneva, and I was just saying, I don't know what Mad Lad made this, but I love the tongue-in-cheek humor. So, thank you so much for swinging on by. It's good to have you here. Holy moly, yeah? I love so much how there's such a leaning on war crimes in these mods. I think it's a fantastic addition. There we go. So, Jane Kelly, not so great. Geneva, you know what? He's used to the general suggestions, so, you know, I mean, you got to pay a price somewhere, right? And we're able to get a brand new first engineer right here. That's excellent. High five. And welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you had a good stream. What are we guys up to today, yeah? Playable Advent Frost Captain is also one of mine. Heck yes. Actually, I believe we've got almost, well, dare I say it, I was going to say almost all of your compatible classes, but essentially we went over to Tedster and got his compatible classes collection. And I think there were like 40 different classes or something like that, electrician, knight, etc., and a vast majority of them were yours. So I think you've got good representation here for all of our rookies. So I'm really excited to check those out. Yeah, we love our war crimes. My, do we love our war crimes here. That's so true. Yeah, a ton of those are mine. Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, HB had gotten tired of blasting people in the face with spaceships, so he went to the more personal level, and now he's blasting alien fiends in the face with a shotgun from up close. Well, you know, that's the cool thing, is that we don't really discriminate against how we blast aliens in the face, whether it's with shotguns, whether it's with giant knives like out of, you know, Crocodile Dundee, or if we improvise gas grenades and giggle while we do it. There's so many ways to blast them in the face, which is excellent, yeah? And let's go over to the photos. We're going to go ahead and delete to keep that clean. And let's go and take a look at our soldiers. So right now, we've got Geneva. Excellent. So we wanted to go down the big scorched earth tree. This is where we can cause panic, we can cause poison, we can disorient, we can acid burn, we can do all kinds of stuff. So we're going to grab that toxic fuel right there. That's going to be awesome. I believe Master Engineer or something like that. I think that's a little bit deeper, right? Oh, Master Engineer's early. Ooh, boy. It would be nice to be able to improvise the grenade and throw it, but poison and disorient is pretty awesome, especially if you don't manage to... My assumption is even if you don't hit them, maybe it's going to disorient as well. I guess we'll find out. We're going to for sciences. So I'm going to bypass the Master Engineer and pick up toxic fuel out here. Ask him about his convention. Ask him about his convention. That's right. Didn't know you were doing TED Jam. I know. Isn't that going to be awesome, Cretcho? Welcome, yeah? I'm super excited about it. We got Jane. Poor Jane. I kind of sent her through the ringer on that last one. So I'm going to give her a slug shot, at least for now. But she's probably going to get mechified, just like Lewis was saying. It's only a war crime if it gets reported. Thus, we leave no survivors and no war crimes to be reported. That's right, Lewis. That's right. All right, let's go to take a look at the Frost Captain. We got chilling suppression. So we were talking about this one. I was thinking the shooty tree sounds awesome. So I think I'm definitely going to go down this route. We've got improvise bitter frost grenade if you want some more, and hunker down. I'm going for chilling suppression because that's going to make it even nicer when we combine it with slip rain, which also has the bitter frost effect, and that's going to be really, really great, right? So there it is, Frost Captain with chilling suppression, and then we've got our brand new bunny out here. This is going to be Big Tony, so he passed so that we can get Tim the Toolman Taylor in here. So we got Toolman. So that means we're bringing Big Tony from the United States of America. So let's go ahead and just get that appearance adjusted. So we've got intern Bun's uniform. Excellent. Look at Big Tony. It looks like he's getting down to business. That's excellent. So we got Big Tony right there. Excellent. Just make sure that I got it. Last time I think it was Big Tony D, but we're... Oh, and then I don't know what he is yet, right? So we're just going to say he's a rookie in the meantime. And we just need to make sure he's from the United States, just like the request said. That's excellent, yeah? Hey, Captain Petrock, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome more officially to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? All right, so let's see. We've got United States, and perfect, excellent. American English, looking great. Gender, fantastic. And then from there, we get to take a look at his options. So promotion, he's got Assault, Survivalist, and Gunner. Oh, they're all the normal stuff. All the normal stuff. Well, let's see. He's got low mobility. He's got above average aim, low health. He's got incredible psi, actually. He's got really, really nice psi. I guess survivalist? I haven't messed with the survivalist too much, but as a sniper, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. We'll have to see. Tony, you want to be a survivalist? Assault, we'd probably want to move a little faster, and Gunner, I guess Gunner could work as well. Yeah, but you'd probably want to make sure that you've got maybe better aim to compensate because you don't really get buffs elsewhere. So I'm gonna go with survivalist here. Thank you, Big Tony. So survivalist it is. I hear that they can be really, really good. So it's going to be nice to see. There we go. You get your boosts and your aim's now 74. So that's going to help a great deal for sure, especially the way that you're all set up. So I think that actually takes care of the rest of the roster. Let me just go ahead and mark you as active on the list. And just as a reminder, in the pins in Twitch and YouTube chat, there's actually a list that'll allow you to volunteer if you want to be on the roster. And if you'd like to see the position on the list that I'm using on the side, !list_position will get you a link to this exact list that I'm looking at on the side right here. So out back to the world. I tried to get another... Oh, wait a minute. We've got another engineer. I tried to get another op. Didn't quite have any success there. So we're just going to continue to unlock, I suppose, alien debris. And we're going to take Alicia, and she's going to head on in just like that. 4 days out until Mav's done with his excavation. Yeah, very high combat intelligence. Oh, seriously? I didn't even notice that. That's epic. Now we can get more alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. Right now the expiration's in 8 days. I want to prioritize getting those ops rolling, so hopefully we'll detect something. New target acquired. 6 days, that's excellent. Start liberating the region. You know what? I'm freaking gonna take it. We need every mission that we possibly can grab. So let's go ahead and clear. Recover an item from an advent facility. Well, look at all the opportunities that we've got. So our Scion, the Frost Captain, Geneva. Oh, but Geneva's out for 7 days. Gosh darn it. And then our Viper, Bloodlet and Bleed. It might be nice to keep Serve Cold and Savax together at least for a time, just so that we can move forward with that. I think I'm going to try to get our Muton Trooper in there, so we'll get Gothic. We'll get Debs. We still haven't determined if Debs can do his ranged hacking thing, right? I guess Tim the Toolman Taylor, he doesn't have any of his Lance Corporal stuff yet, so we can't blow people up and stay silent. So let's grab Antonides. We're going to grab Kinnison. We're going to grab Toolman. And then we're going to go in and grab a Shiv. There we go. That way we can kind of focus the experience into them a little more readily. As far as the grenades go, oh my god. What is this? I don't remember these. Did we make these? Holy moly, what's all this? What are these? Have you played the OG UFO and XCOM? Yeah, I have. It's been a long time though. A steal mission. Now you can send me to a nasty death if I annoy you too much. No, I won't do that. So there's a ton of mines. Are they available to everybody? So if I go to Antonides, interesting. So are they an alien only thing? If I go to Toolman, I don't see him there. Are they a Gothic only thing? What is this? You got deep pockets. My gosh. Those come with a minor class. Do not bring them on other soldiers. Oh, really? Okay, my bad. I'm curious why Gothic can bring them, right? I didn't know that. The minor class. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even know we had a minor yet, but I guess we've got that unlocked, yeah? Hey, love your XCOM 2 videos. I'm about to finish your first Ted Jam Plus campaign. While I cannot stay and watch you live, I've subscribed to the channel. Hey, Captain GMAP27, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I hope we catch you at whenever we do see you. So high five, and I'll try to keep the bunnies alive for you. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna, I guess, avoid the mines, although that's pretty epic, yeah? They're coded as grenades, so people with grenade slots can see them, but you can't throw them as far as I know. Gotcha. Fred Show, thank you very much. I had no idea. That helps a great deal. You have no idea. I was getting all excited there. So I guess for the grenade slot, since we might as well stick an actual grenade in there, we'll go with an AP grenade. How about that? How about that, yeah? This is a whole collection of mods, 274 of them. If you'd like to see the exact collection, there is a link right there. So that'll take you to it. It's basically LWOTC with 10 Jam Plus. We're trying Requiem for the first time, and we've got a bunch of compatible classes from Tedster's compatible classes collection, etc., etc. So there's quite a lot jam-packed in here. Arc Thrower, the cannon. I know we were borrowing it from Debs, but we're just going to hang on to the LMG on the other. 14, I don't think I really want to add more weight there. We've got, for Toolman, he has the Vector Rifle secondary. Didn't even know if he had anything to equip there. And then I suppose I would like to actually have a med kit. That would be nice. He does have Phantom, so he's going to stay a little bit concealed. So we got 13 mobility, 13, 14, 13, and then 12. We got like one grenade. Weapon upgrades. What do we have? Advanced hair trigger, heavy barrel on crit. I kind of feel like Gothic is going to do all the suppressive stuff at some point. So we're going to go with advanced hair trigger, and we're going to grab the advanced reflex stock for Gothic. For the scope, I feel like Antonides might need the help there. So we'll go ahead and scope, and then we'll reflex stock, and then we'll just kind of hang on to the heavy barrel for now. All right, here we go. Off we go. I think I got 14 mobility, the item in the grenade slot done. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Gothic. I totally forgot. No, thank you very much. I forgot that that slot will show the mobility loss, but because it's a specific slot, it doesn't actually drop the mobility. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a while, so I'm still kind of rusty, I feel. 7 days, 10 hours, that's excellent. Love more rookies and resistance personnel. We're going to need to free some people here, so we can bring pretty much anybody. So let's go in and try to keep raising some ranks here. So we've got Serve Cold as our Scion. We're going to get Savax, keep them together. We got Grandpapa Dads. We've got Big Tony, our survivalist, which looks like a 50 cal. Seriously, looks like a 50 cal. And then we'll go ahead and grab Samuel Peterson. We've got our rookie at 57, Letitia. Here we go. So we got another intern out here. I almost feel like it might be kind of nice to try out the Hunter rifle. Well, I guess the auto sniper, we don't have all of his special abilities yet. So maybe I'll just grab the Hunter's rifle for now so that he can continue to move around, yeah? Hey, Lumux, good to see ya. High five. Do you own a 50 cal in real? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, I don't. But Raven would be very happy. She's a big fan of the 50 cal, believe it or not. Let's see. So I might get a flashbang just to diversify a little bit. Oh, actually, no, we already have flashbangs. Yeah, seems fine to have a med kit. Perfect. Samuel Peterson is 17. I know, I wanted to hold on to him until we got our GTS moving. All right, let's see. Is there any other mods? I think we got the heavy barrel, right? So just in case we do crit, I'm going to get the heavy barrel, and I suppose I might as well use the underbarrel flamethrower. Why not? And we do have a powered bayonet. Curious if we can use that here. Nice. All right, let's go. Flashbang goes boom. Yes, it does. Makes a lot of noise. Nothing beats the Vulcan. Well, that would be a real trip if we're able to get something like that. Don't forget about the reflex pistols. Oh my God, Lewis. Already forgot about the reflex pistols. I already did. Thank you for reminding me. New target acquired. Oh man, a lot of stuff available. Smash and grab Seize Advent resource cache already revealed. Okay, so this is the one where you need to bring in maybe like 6 bunnies so you can actually grab all the crates in theory. So it's up to 6. I know Shivs can't grab them, so this might be an all rookie mission. So trial by fire indeed. We got Samuel Peterson with all the movement at 17, the bunnies were saying. We got Adriana Garcia. We've got Gerard Butler out here. Just kidding. We got Tom Barnes. Let's just grab Dong Zhou at 16 mobility. We're at 6 days, 13 hours. Okay, I don't know if we can fit another one. We got David Long. That puts us at 7 days and 12 hours. So we got all standard assault rifles, all Kevlar armor. I mean, we can drop some of this, but I think we can only really bring in 5 if we want to stay underneath that infiltration time. So we're gonna bring 5 and hope we can pull out 5 crates and let us do it here, yeah? Oh, heck yes. You have 274 mods and none of them give you playable bunnies. Oh, I mean, like, that's just it, is that the way if you're new to an XCOM 2 campaign here at the Bunny League, we essentially move our soldiers forward and they're all rookies or interns until a bunny gets a promotion. If they get a promotion, then they're actually considered to be a bunny. So that's when they've got a job other than rookie, etc. So that's when we actually go down this list right here and we start adding bunnies in. Because in my mind, bunnies are heroes, so they've distinguished themselves in some way, as opposed to an intern who has not yet, right? So that's the idea. So we've got some things going on. I'm thinking we probably want to grab those materials before they disappear, because it's a 24-hour timer here. Do they have long ears and jump funnily? Well, not all of them, but you know, that's not the only way to become a bunny, right? So we've got 49 supply. We definitely need a little bit more. If we start here, it's going to take 2 to excavate, I think. So I'm just going to sidestep for Mav, and we're going to try to get more goodness out of cleaning up the trash. That's one thing that I've learned about the Avengers. They try to encourage you to develop new habits, maybe good habits, and clean up your surroundings, and it's going to benefit you in some way, I think, yeah? Did you go to the black market? Yes, I did. Absolutely, yeah. We brought ourselves down to 0 supply, and we bought both the scientist and we also bought the engineer, so we have like 0 supply there right now. Resistance radio, additional comm station, alien biotech. It's inspired at 10 days and uses up a lot of intel. I'm going to go with the biotech here.
Our highest priority.
Mav is an engineer. Yeah, we picked him up. He's here. I'm not an expert in transspeciesism, so I will take your word. Well, neither am I, but I'm also not an expert in transspeciesism. We've got new contact as an ability now. So 80 intel, 3 to 4 days. We go to Eastern Europe. Nice thing about that, when we unlock the ability to get continental bonuses, in theory, we'll have all of Europe, which is pretty awesome. Now we've got Western Europe right now. We can head out to New Brazil. We can head out to Eastern US. That's Haven of 6. That's Haven of 5. Gothic would tell me it's a good thing to try to get Haven 6. So we're going to go to the Eastern US. 80 intel, that seems like a bargain, and we're going to a different continent at the same time. Yeah, Smeebs and Mav will love it. Yeah, I've been keeping Mav on the non-combatant list in our character pool, so it's cool to see him like every single time. Yeah, not experts, high five. That's right, not experts, high five. There it is, Eastern United States, and we now have position. That's excellent. Look at that, New Mexico. We are branching out here, so we're gonna go ahead and mark up, get that intel rolling, and there we are. I suppose we could do a little bit of recruitment, but I don't know if we have anyone that we can really put here that's going to make a difference at the moment. So we'll keep scanning out in the west, because ideally we'd be able to get that first liberation in a different region so we can get a free tower out of it. Yeah, semi-experts, that's right. Sectoid autopsy, trooper autopsy, AP rounds. That's the business. And potentially mech trooper augmentation. Love that. So trooper autopsy lets us access the proving grounds. Hybrid materials are very powerful, but I definitely want the proving grounds as soon as possible. So I'm going to divert that way. And that's going to be great news for us. We need to collect more supplies. That's why we're doing that smash and grab. And we're going to keep scanning out in the Eastern US. And right now it seems like we might have, there we go, recover an item. This is to start the liberating, this is Lib 1 in the very first region, and out we go. So 24 intelligence is the reward and the unlocking of Liberation 2. I actually high-fived you from my side of the screen. Well, there you go. I high-fived you from my side of the screen. Go semi-experts. High-five again. The available XCOM expertise is highly hive-minded in here. It's true. We have... I know very little in comparison to the collective of the Bunny League, so I always have a good time here. So thank you, bunnies, again, for showing on up and hanging out. It's always a joy for me. Hi-fi minded, that's right. All right, so let's go ahead and zoom on out.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Thank you very much, Central. So we're just zipping on out. Seems like we're starting right in the corner, right in the pocket. That's great. We need to get to this position and then get the heck out. We got to toss out our own evac beacon. I'd actually like to maybe get on the roof, and we can always drop off the backside if we need to. Right now we are confirming full concealment, but I will actually move forward with Thunder. We got contact right here. I was going to say that we could just run a scanning protocol. I guess it wouldn't hurt, but I'm actually going to go to Overwatch. We'll get Gothic, and he's going to go to high cover. Overwatch. We got Antonides. Get up to high cover. We got Kinnison. Kinnison up on half. New contact. Okay, so I don't like that Kinnison can see another pod, so we need to keep that in mind. So let's get Tim the Toolman Taylor out here. So blue movement, and we're going to go ahead. We can't improvise an AP grenade, so Overwatch. Incoming. Celatid Grub, Advent Gunner, Frost Droid. So they're breaking off towards the border. They're moving to Taco Bell. Now we got Sectoid and Advent Trooper all together. I thought I saw another flash out there that I don't quite have on the radar at the moment. So let's go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol just to double check positions here. They're walking into the bar. Well, nice. What happened when a Frost Droid, an Advent Gunner, and a Celatid Grub walked into the bar? They all got shot in the face. The snake should have +3 to hiding in a drain pipe. Oh, see, almost had me there. I was going to say, he's got +3 to hiding? Holy crap. But then I didn't realize where you're going with that. Let's go ahead and duck on down on this side. We've got 7 turns. We really do need to move, but I feel like let's just open the doors and try to do this semi-quietly-ish. Surprisingly, apparently this door's open. It looks closed to me still. Let me go ahead and try to... Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay, great. That was odd. That was odd. I must have like closed it or something like that, right? We'll get Tim Allen. Is there a door here? No, that's all windows. I mean, I guess we all got to go through here. Then there's another door, and then there's another door. So we'll try to go through the actual door. And we'll get up on this side towards the kitchen. We should be safe there. So we'll head on up and over with Thunder. For Gothic, I think I'm going to have Gothic head up and over as well. We'll have Antonides head over to the right side, and then Kinnison will shift one over. Hang tight. We haven't been revealed yet, so Thunder, suck up. Because if we can jump on these guys and actually drop them out, that'd be really helpful. Fortunately, the building we need to get to is right there, so I think we can afford a tiny detour. Order a bomber at the bar, or is that code for another drink? Yeah. Hey, Space Cadet. Do we have today's new ones too? What do you mean today's new ones? All right, the pod's pulling away. That's excellent. So we can kind of isolate these. I don't see that pod anymore, so that puts us in a decent spot right here. Yeah. Hop down there. We are spotted. Let's grab. So there's Thunder. There's Antonides. What about with Kinnison? Kinnison is... We don't really have a nice place to hide here. We can't really see him from the window, it seems. So really the corner is as best we can do. That's 80% on the Frost Droid. We can get a Poison Spit, which would be helpful. That'd be nice. We got Toolman right here. I mean, he'll get spotted otherwise. Let's pull up right on the corner. And shot on 84. Overwatch with a vector rifle way in their face. Yeah, it's pretty hot, Space Cadet. It really is. Yeah. We got Gothic. Come up on Hoff. He's got the AP grenade. I might open with that AP grenade. And let's Overwatch here, and then let's open with the AP grenade, and then hope we can clear most of them, right? So they don't have any armor. Send it. We are going loud. I wouldn't mind being a Wraith Commando. Oh my god, Wraith Commandos are amazing. All right, drop the Frost Droid. That's excellent. Incoming. Heck yes. Little tiny bean. Amazing. Wow. Okay, that is a wipe to the pod. That is excellent. I don't know if I want to risk exposing ourselves yet. That was great. Let's maybe pull back a little bit. Overwatch. And I'm going to scouting protocol out this way. There they are. So that's a pod of 3 or 4. That was great. Okay, so I don't see him anymore, but we really need to push on him now because we have limited time. I suppose since we are exposed, let's go ahead and toss out that beacon before I forget, and maybe ideally not put it on the roof, because what if the roof somehow drops out from us, right? That could be bad. Can we reach out this way? I'm going to go ahead and scanning protocol. I don't know if it reaches out that far. It does. Perfect. Perfect. So I think, see, now Gotcha again is going to tell us if we're going to get spotted. That's super, super helpful. Go ahead and hop on down here. Perfect. Hey, Mark Kev, welcome. And now we're going to toss out that beacon. And we're going to toss it right next door. There it is.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
We got Kinnison. See, they'll see us here. They will see us behind the bar. I guess they won't see us. Oh, no, they'll see us there. They'll see us there. They'll see us here. I guess we can be up above. It wouldn't be bad to be in the kitchen. Let's get in the kitchen. Yeah, Lewis, you're a Reaper. That's right. Laying on top of me, bed, relaxing with a fan on. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep tonight. Oh boy, yeah, it's gonna be a hot night for sure. All right, hop down with Gothic. If they cross over, then they'll get blasted by the Muton Cannon. So Overwatch here. Electrician, Tim the Toolman Taylor. I mean, I forgot he still has Phantom. Oh my gosh, he still has Phantoms. He hasn't been detected yet, right? Is that right? Holy moly. Oh, I guess we need to open this door, but... I mean, at this point, I don't know if it necessarily matters. I'm gonna guess we can grab this loot. So he's no longer in Phantom. I'm gonna nab that before I forget about it. Nice, very valuable crystallized meld. And we'll just cross out to Hoff. We got Thunder. I mean, they're gonna see us, so we'll just kind of move into the open where they will see us, and then we'll engage in Overwatch. Right now we've got 4 turns after this to get that container. So Overwatch, and we got the cannon. Overwatch incoming. They move anywhere closer to us, they will see us because they'll see Thunder. There we go. So they see Thunder from that position. Although that guy is really committed to his run. Oh my god. Wow. Enemy down just like that. Now going very loud. That was very lucky. Sectoid, Advent, Sentry. And Overwatch from the Sectoid. All right, fair enough. If I had to trip that or gain some sight, I suppose, since we no longer have that Phantom, I'm just going to go ahead and trigger it with Thunder. This crew knows how to Overwatch. Yeah, no kidding, Jobin. No kidding, and welcome. Okay, that's our ablative right there. Got a shot 50. Got a shot 50. Let's hold on to that one, because in theory, maybe we can get a mark or something like that, right? So that's full cover here, but it's all a sprint. We got the Vector Rifle, I suppose. So we don't have Squad Sight here yet, because we haven't unlocked that under Saboteur. And then we got Gothic, and we've got Antonides. Antonides. I mean, we could cross all the way over here. We know it's extremely light 7 to 9, but I don't want to expose us more in that direction, so I've got half of mine to get up top and just get a high ground advantage. I hope one day we could use Firebrand as fire support. That would be awesome. I kind of, I guess, headcanon that whenever we do the airstrike, that is what we're doing, but but heck yes. Got to get closer. We do, unfortunately. All right, well, that's 50. That's 50, but I think I'm going to poison Spit if I can. Golly, at 50 though. We've got Ally Tongue Pool. And then Tim the Toolman Taylor can get up top. He doesn't really have any shots available. Let's just push him up on the flank of the Sectoid and get him in a high cover. We've got Thunder. We've got our Muton. It looks like we're just going to need to run Gothic as far out as possible. I don't know what's out there yet, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. Let's push him on Hoff, just so that he gets in the flank. All right, so we've got Zap at 64%. That ain't bad. We got Stun, 64%. Suppress. I'm going to go for a Stun. Little high. That's all right. I'm partial to the brr of the A10 Warthog. Yes. I'm actually going to put a Poison Spit on that guy. It's going to lower his accuracy from the poison. We got Thunder. We know that's 50-50, so let's just go ahead and send it. And that'll do. Okay, never mind. I probably should have taken that shot first. But hey, it's up to the Sectoid now, so that's great. Probably won't take damage because of it, right? Nothing beats a Viper. All right, excellent. So reanimation instead. Let's push with our Shiv. No new sight yet, right? No new sight, no new sight. 86, 35, hold. Muton's up. Gothic on Hoff, Gothic on Hoff, Gothic on full. Contact right. Curse Trooper, Advent Trooper. But we do need to continue to move towards the container because we've only got 3 rounds and basically 2 after this, and one of them has to be spent closing with the container itself. So we got to keep that in mind, right? So we've got area suppression. I mean, that could be very handy. Antonides Kinnison, and Tim the Toolman Taylor. I mean, I'm half torn to get the AP grenade in there. How are we going to get in? I mean, he's got the speed, he can get in, and then he could just, like, flip a Yui. Now, if we clear the sectoid, I feel safer about doing something like that. Just get through the window. We got Antonides. He could, in theory. He doesn't see the sectoid there. He does potentially see the sectoid here, and he gets high cover to the Cursed Trooper and the Advent Trooper. Zap deals damage and disorients the target if you hit 39%. We could suppress, but we can also area suppress with Gothic, and then with our Viper. In theory, we could bind, but I haven't been able to pull off the bind yet. So that's a bit of a conundrum to me. And then, of course, we've got Tim the Toolman Taylor. Okay, well, let's start with a potential bind. I'm going to get us out this way. And we actually have a tongue grab. Oh, and of course it's against the Psy Zombie. Well, you know, hang tight there. Let's try the area suppress. That's on these two. That's a disorient, but I'm going to try to put it on the sectoid. But 39% is 39%. And then I'm going to tongue grab the Psy Zombie, nab him, lock him, and then we've got our Saboteur. I mean, at this point, yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing that when that sectoid isn't controlled in any way. So, and I would go up here. You know what? Screw it. Full speed. We've got 2 turns to get that container after this. Incoming. That's 90. That's 35. Let's just go into Overwatch here. Incoming. Runs a suppression. Enemy down. Beautiful. Advent Trooper. Returns fire. Hits the ablative. That's the turn. Sectoid. Shot to Gothic or mind control, potentially. Disorient. That's it. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, not a bad turn. Did take a tick of damage, but we're still good. We're still good. All right, hang tight. Let's get... Antonides can run the roof if he wants to. I suppose we can get a vector rifle shot. Can anyone else get inside? We are disoriented right now, but the disorient should wear off on Gothic, and Gothic would be inside. Now, this Advent Trooper, I still forgot about him. Let's get... Viper could release and bind again. There's a Psy Zombie. We could... I guess we clear the Psy Zombie. We don't have to worry about him. We can't really break the cover there. Gothic can stay away from the sectoid, pick this up, and try to get a shot on. That's 27. 39 to stun the sectoid. Well, we can also suppress, yeah? You can't pick up while disoriented. Oh, really? Fair enough. We can suppress the sectoid. We can... I want to get the trooper. Can we do anything about the sectoid? I mean, we get up this way, we're definitely going to get a good hit on him. That's on half. But we're not going to deal that much damage. It's only 3 to 5. Even if we crit, that's not going to be enough. And he's not going to be disoriented. He's going to be free to move. And the shot here would be able to drop, but we definitely need to move Thunder. So let's get him... Let's get Thunder, let's say, out this way. See what his chances are here. 75, 35, 35. Try to drop the zombie. We're one short. One short here. I could go in a high. Gosh, that's That sucks. I wish there were a window here. I can't be anywhere that's relatively safe-ish. I guess I could
Moving to designated
move this way. We're open to the Advent Trooper on the right side. We could try to suppress. We try to take a shot that's 88 to finish. That's 43. Let's just go ahead and suppress the sectoid. I'm going to go ahead and then cross and get Tim the Toolman Taylor all the way in on the inside here. He's no longer silent. I wish my granny had wheels, then she'd be on a bike. Aw. We can get her some wheels. I'm sure we can get her some wheels. I'm going to maintain that bind and drop that guy, and then it's up to Gothic, right? Yeah, it's up to Gothic. Let's get Gothic out this way. Shot 72, 31, going into Overwatch. Even though we're disoriented and close. All right, incoming. Shot on the bind. Hits, deals tick damage. Kinnison doesn't bind. Saizomi's released. Sectoid's trying to shoot, but under suppression. Oh my god. All right, so apparently that zombie hits really hard. It's a rare day when we actually... Jeez Louise, that's crazy. I keep hoping that one day HB will add Samoa to the recruit country list. It's more about what is available. Not what I choose. Holy moly. He just ransacked Kinnison's health there. Let's go in and grab the container. Hack the chest. Wow, that is not a good start here. Small intel cache watch list. I mean, at this point, yeah, any intel is helpful. There it is. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So we got the data cache. We got to pick up our buddy. Got to get Kinnison.
Status confirmed.
Let's see. Thunder. Well, we can stabilize. Yes, please. Let's do that. So range stabilize on Kinnison. He's no longer bleeding out. And just drop him. That's a clear. There might be a mod for additional nationality. It's a list with associated images for the flag. Yeah, I've been kind of... let's see. How do I put this? See, I want to grab that, but at this point, I want the flank. And in order to get the flank, I got to be out here, and he's got a cannon, so I do want a little bit of range. So I'm going to get behind high cover here. Forget about the loot. Send the shot. We'll do suppressing fire. Send it. Yeah, it's for the most part, I've been trying to stick to Tedster's list as streamlined as possible. So that's why I haven't added too many things. But I figure we've got quite a lot of quality of life mods already. So, but I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. Let's see. We head on up. We can come in with stun. I mean, we got to control that sectoid. Like, we have to control the sectoid. Let's get up to half. We're gonna go for a stun here. 58. Okay, thank God. All right, we got a little bit here. And for a saboteur, full speed. Reinforcements are imminent but not incoming, but that will quickly change. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Look, it's the fat electrician. The what? The what? What does that mean? All right. I might just vamoose. Can we all get out right here? That's full speed. Full speed. We got to go in and pick up our boy. Right now we got a med kit on Toolman. So let's get next door. We'll go in and grab Kinnison. Resuscitate. No, carry the unit. And we're going to back out. Let's do it. Let's go. And he's out. There we go. Thunder. We'll get Gothic. Oh, he is? Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. I was like, he doesn't look fat to me at all. What is that? My gosh. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Somehow we made it out, but that was rough. Poor Kinnison. I feel bad. So Kinnison is in his head swirling a little bit. That was a bit of a doozy. But Operation Demon Walk is still considered success. So right now, Kinnison is the only one that is injured off of that one. but we were able to make it out. Extra mobility on me paid off the last run. Yes, it did. We're actually able to all evacuate, no problem. Stun and run is what we call that, right?
Have done little to slow the progress of...
All right, so hopefully
Another success.
Kennison's at
beyond
least going to get a
all
promotion. Is that right? Yeah, Kennison
I'm
gets a promotion. We all get a
continually
promotion. That's
impressed,
fantastic. I mean, I'll take it. Actually, didn't look. How long is he out for? Low intelligence. Well, gosh, you don't have to call it out in front of everybody. Jeez, guy. Just because I don't go out there showing off a bunch of degrees doesn't mean you have to call me, well, of low intelligence. My goodness. The game is out to get me, let me tell you. Well, here's Kennison's out for 32 days. Holy moly, that's crazy. Operation Demon Watch got tongued. Yeah, apparently. My goodness. Going to promote Kennison. Well, we decided, do we want Slither? Do we want Shadow Profile? Now, oh boy. This is for 2 turns, though. I can see where Slither, I can make a real case for Slither where we want to stretch and move him somewhere in particular, and we get extra defense for 2 turns, and then we bind. That could be very powerful, right? Because Entwine will give us an extra 30 defense while we abound that Psy Zombie as an example. But Slither will be a free action. We move, we bind, we hold them, they shoot at us, but we've got at least the extra 20 defense in the meantime, right? And then eventually it'll be temporarily plus 50. So even though I really want to grab this and we get extra aim and crit, if we want to do the tongue grab thing, this might be a little more versatile. So I think I'm talking myself into Slither, even though I really want to take Shadow Profile. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, Burma sounds like an amazing place, Kennison. I hope you enjoy yourself for sure. So we're just going to make sure that we pull off any sort of upgrades. We've got Tim the Toolman Taylor. Now we wanted to do this one, which is Trap Expertise. It allows him to utilize these things and not break concealment, right? Allow you to throw grenades and grenade traps 2 tiles further and stay concealed when they blow up. I like the squad sight thing. I think that could have been so helpful. That's what's so difficult right now. But if we're going with the whole explosives thing, then, you know... But he's got really good aim. Gosh darn it, this is difficult. He's got 71 aim. Grenade goes boom. It does. It does. I guess he does have improvised EMP grenade, improvised incendiary grenade in the future if we really want to just expand his fold. Right now he starts out with AP grenades. He doesn't have Master Engineer, Total Combat. Yeah, let's do it. Trap Expertise. Here we go. XCOM Row seems to want grenades. Well, it does help him out a little bit, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, we're trying it out. Try out all the boom. He is Binford man for sure. We got Antonides, the standard electrician, not the fat one, but he's got 71 aim. That's pretty good. Stun Gunner, Spark Striker, Zapping Hands, Unlimited Power. He's got Combat Fitness. I mean, he's also got a lot of shooting stuff as well. He's got Sentinel on top of everything. But I kind of feel like Power Down, Heat Arsenal, Nimble Hands to reload, Coup de Grace, Electrical Storm. I kind of feel like going his all zappy bit. Arc Lance, zap all targets in a line dealing increased guaranteed damage and disorienting targets hit. Zap Slinger, activate to take a reactionary arc thrower attack at any target that moves or attacks within 6 tiles. Quick Zap for free. Unlimited Power, your arc thrower no longer ends your turn. Zapping Hands, free action, disorienting targets hit. A lot of disorientation. Stun Gunner, now as a bonus to hit. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with that, yeah. I heard good things about those traps that don't reveal the soldier. My gosh, I mean, just not revealing the soldier is already a big thing. And then last but not least, we got Gothic. We said we're going down the shooty path. He's got grazing attacks out here. Mad Bomber, intercept with melee. We're going grazing attacks. Super, super excited to have Gothic as a Muton Trooper. So excellent. So far, so good. Nobody's had died. They come really close. They've come really close, but nobody's have died. I count that still as a mild success. So let us continue here. Looks like Smash and Grab. Amul's back online. We got a jailbreak here. For rookies and resistance personnel, let's get that on as soon as possible. So here we are. So extremely light opposition. So 7 and 9 out there. We're going to get ourselves a rookie. Resistance personnel, we're out in the city. And we've got a pretty keen bunch that are hopefully going to blow up some more semi-success, just like our last semi-flawless, right? We're going to do all the semi-flawless work here. Operation War Steed. But That's right. I brought Savax, and I also brought Geneva. Well, not Geneva. I'm sorry. Our Scion. So hopefully they're going to be able to ping off each other, right? Because they've got all the chill available to them. 3 VIPs, and we've actually got to go far and then come right on back. So not the best, but also not the worst. 18, and at least they're kind of close on this side. So if we wanted to, we can rip open the wall or something like that. Right now we've got Depths, our Overlord. We've got Big Tony as our Survivalist. We've got a Rookie. We've got Serve Cold as our Scion, and we've got Savax as our Frost Captain. Let's go and get Savax out here, yeah? Is Gandalf on this mission? Well, if that's the case, then hopefully no one's gonna pass, right? Could form a Team Frost. That's true. That's true. I do miss Gothic as our Frost Necromancer, pulling in all the bobs. Can you imagine what he could do? That'd be nuts. For Overwatch, we got that Eagle Eye. Let's go into Overwatch here, in case we're spotted. We got Big Tony. I'm actually gonna get Big Tony to go super wide right here. He's got the Hunter's Rifle at the moment with a heavy barrel. It looks super cool.
Moving.
We got a powered bayonet on our Rookie.
I'm on it.
And then we got Serve Cold as our Scion. We'll push him up to full here. It was kind of crazy with all the bubbles. Yeah, he was. My goodness. And that was back in the time when the Ultimate or the Master Sergeant level was not Mass Reanimate, but was where he could actually, I think it was like Frost Caress or something like that. He could just, out of nowhere, no bodies needed, just raise 3 jacked Frost zombies. And that was... Oh, I wanted that so badly. I was going to make a video about that, actually. But then I saw that it changed. And it stopped me making a video. All right, well, let's see. We want to go in that direction. I'd like to get a little bit higher. We don't have a Shiv with us. We don't have Scouting Protocol on Depths, despite him having the Gremlin. So I'd rather just stack on the building. I suppose we could take this guy, but then we'd lose our concealment. So let's go in and just group up around the building and see what they got. So I'm going to come up top with Big Tony while he's still concealed. Okay, still out there. I mean, if they come from behind, that's not horrible, because it's not really going to do a lot of damage per se. And we'll just stack Serve Cold, get Savax right next door, and there it is. All right, that's the group. So we got 5 in on this one. We got 5 on it. All right, let's get Serve Cold up top on the corner. We're going to get Big Tony up top of Serve Cold. We'll get our Frost Captain all the way. We got Grandpapa Dad's out here on the corner. Interesting that the game has paused for a second. Did we spot someone new? New contact, new contact. So there's a pod right at the base there. Okay, good to know. And we'll get Letitia out this way. There we go. No range hacking, no scouting protocol. I feel I was more useful with a mech support last run. Well, you haven't really developed any of the skills yet. There is a tree that allows you to use your Gremlin more offensively, but that having been said, you know, I might be putting you down a different tree where you're shooting things, so we'll have to see how that goes. I guess we should probably focus this way, because that pod's larger. And that guy's going to come up on his own at some point, so let's go in and focus the larger group. We'll shift out here. Let's take a quick look. Get in the corner there with Big Tony. And then we'll just line up our gun wall, essentially, right? The gun line. Get the cannon up on the corner. We'll get Savax on the same wall. We're going to get Letitia. I almost feel like we can get down that way.
Solid copy.
Curious. I don't think... Oh, no. There's a biotrooper there, of course. Of course there's a biotrooper there. I should have known. My bad. Egads. All right. Well, there's a biotrooper out there. No bueno. Gotta keep an eye out for that one. Can't engage with the biotroopers there. He always ruins everything, right? Frost Droid Advent Engineer. Frost Trooper. Actually a Frost Trooper this time. You should listen to what Savax has to say. He's a Frost Captain. Too bad Savax can't tell him, you know what? Hey, Trooper, you really should... You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side, buddy. Well, actually, we can't see the Biotrooper anymore, so that's a plus. So, Ostrich Syndrome, we're just going to keep that out of our mind. Big Tony, he's got the shot. That's 100%. Love that. 100% on the engineer and the Frost Trooper, 100%. Let's see. What about Dets? So Dets has a nade. He's got an AP grenade. They have 0 armor. I'm going to start with Dets and the AP grenade. That sounds like a great start. So tell you what, let's go ahead and just... This one is mine. 50 crit chance and 50 dodge for Big Tony. And he's going to go into Overwatch. If he does shoot at that Frost droid, God help him. Assault rifle, 67. Let's go into Overwatch here. We got Savax. He is going to go into... Well, I guess got the Bitter Frost grenade as well. Let's go ahead and mark someone. We're going to mark up the Advent Engineer. And then we're going to Overwatch. And then we got Serve Cold, who has the Slip Ring. Yeah, we're just going to hold on to Serve Cold and toss the nade with Deaths. All right, incoming. We are going loud. Send the boom. Come on, Deaths. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Hey, Cretchel, thank you so much for your help. I hope your dinner cooking goes well, and we'll catch you when you're back, yeah? That's a good clear. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Enemy down. High five. COD is clear. The smell gave him away. It's so true. It's so true. Those guys, man, they really got to work on that, don't they? All right, let's get into Hoff. And Overwatch. Incoming. Biotrooper's out this way. Oh, I saw a flash of him for a moment. So we've got 13 turns. We've got a fixed evac, so not too much we can do about that at the moment. Let's just get shifted. So we're going to get Frost Captain Savax out here. Hold. Cooking is always a worthy endeavor. Deaths approves. Definitely approves. That Frost Marcus rebaptized as the Chill Pill. Definitely Chill Pill qualities.
Good to go.
Hunter Rifle. Reload Overwatch in the corner. We've got Letitia. She'll get in on Hoff. Hopefully we don't aggro there. Overwatch. We're just going to grab the loot on the intersection right there for Serve Cold. And try and place it close to the chest. Look at that. Advanced Perception. So we got an aim mod here. Really nice aim mod. And then we'll rejoin the team. And Overwatch. There we go. All right, let's see if they wander this way. They didn't hear what happened. We were too quiet. We were super quiet. My gosh. We're probably going to aggro here. Let's push up. There they are. Contact. Surveillance Drone Engineer, Biotrooper, and Standard Trooper. They're in a very nice line. They've got decent cover, though. They got a nice gun line going on. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see. We've got the flashbang. We got the frag. I mean, frag can hit that. We can actually hit this as well. But the flashbang can hit all three. Let's go ahead and do that. Toss that out. Go, Letitia. Just in case. We've got Psy reanimation. Oh, that's right. That's epic. My gosh. Ooh, 63%. Don't know if we can hit that on the drone. Okay, bunnies, it's not fixed at 7, but dear God, it's still strong. Wow. Wow. Okay, can't shoot from here. Can't shoot from here. We're pushing on up. Yes, we can. Suppress, Overwatch, Bitter Frost grenade. Hit those two. Take a chill pill. Nice. Super chilled. Can't move very far. Wish they had a blanket. Oh, nice. Because of the extended sight range of Grandpapa Dead, he can engage with the machine gun from here. That blows my mind. Let's go ahead. I don't like the Biotrooper. Nobody likes that guy. He smells, I hear. That's a graze? Oh my God, yes. Where have I heard that before? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right, tuck up on Hoff. Come on, Big Tony. He's got the shot. 64. Send it.
Adjusting aim.
All right, incoming.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Shot to Letitia. And then we got the trooper. Weird place to go, but he is in Overwatch, I suppose, right? Must have rolled a 6 on damage before that grace. Deaths always rolls 6s. My God. 45. You know what? Let's go ahead and help each other out. We're going to go ahead and mark up Mr. Polo out here. Take the chill pill. Mark it Polo. 54, 49. Send it to the engineer. Bitter chill. And then we got Grandpapa Dad's 55. That's all right. That's all right. See, what do we got? Big Tony. This one is mine. Well, we actually get plus 50 dodge against this gentleman. So if we wanted to relocate, we could. We got Letitia. She's got the powered bayonet. And then we've got Reanimate. We've got Imposition Manos. Well, let's go ahead and give Imposition Manos to Big Tony. And he's going to become an unholy bunny of epic proportions. Even more than he was before. And now he's got 65. Oh my god! Yeah, your weapon's spent, but so is that guy's noggin. Did you see that? It burst like a cantaloupe. What the heck was that, Tony? Why were you hiding that one from us? What was that? 9 damage. That was unholy. Yes, it was. I don't even know what to tell my family anymore. My goodness. Well, actually, no. I know what to tell my family. That was awesome. But I don't know what to tell his family. What were we supposed to tell that guy's family? More power. That's our bunnies. Ooh, the drone's coming back. My goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. We got 10 rounds. We got to get there. We got to get back, right? Well, let's go ahead and take a little bit of a pause. So we're going to go ahead and reload. Get loaded. Get set. Reload here for Grandpapa Dad's. Reload for Tony.
Let's rock!
And he's going to go into Unholy Overwatch. I think that's the new name of the mode. He had a headache. Well, we got rid of it. No more migraines for that guy, right? It's kind of us. Let's go ahead and get the cross section here and grab both the loot. Hair trigger, advanced weapon crate. A little bit of advanced speed. My goodness, look at that. Holy moly, we really need a GTS now, don't we? All right, well, we're going to go ahead and tuck up with Serve Cold. And even though Serve Cold didn't get to kill anybody on that last turn, he's definitely going to try to help out here and maybe get rid of the Biotrooper. Give him new meaning in life, because we don't like Biotroopers around here. There we go. So now you're a good Biotrooper. Isn't that the truth? Overwatch. And Overwatch for Grandpapa Dad's. All right, here we go. Incoming. Dad's. That's all right. That's all right. Smelly Bob. Yeah, that's a Smelly Bob. Don't like that guy. You didn't specify what Tony was hunting in his hunting rifle. Apparently that guy's noggin. That's what. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna get up to full. Give this guy a sideward glance and a blast. Put a little bit of chill to that one. Excellent. Here comes Unholy Tony.
Moving in position.
Sony, I love you. This is you're just playing the part. Send it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Unholy Tony's back at it again. My god, not even a grace. That's because you were so kind and trying to give Unholy a little moment to shine there. Reinforcements are incoming. My goodness, that's not so great. Well, tell you what, we're gonna reload Overwatch for Grandpapa Dad's, so if they are incoming, hopefully they'll also get a headache of the holy variety. We'll get Letitia to maybe head on in. Although I am a little bit worried. What can we send the Psy zombie? Can we send him in? Does that work? Can he just like get in and scout for us? What if he's like right here? There we go. Let's send the Psy zombie to go take a look first, because I don't trust the inside of this building. They're always hiding some shenanigans and traps. We don't need a non-Tim the Toolman Taylor handing out traps, you know what I mean? All right, excellent. Looks good, bunnies. Looks good. All right, go ahead and send Letitia. Get in there. Hopefully they don't take that as an invitation to reinforce inside of the jail. That'd just be annoying. But we're all right. We're all right. It's fine. It's fine. Excellent. Serve Cold. He is feeling pretty good from this position. So let's just tuck up. And Overwatch. Incoming. Looks like they're going to drop right in the middle of the road. You just need the PCS and a couple perks. You'll do a lot better. That's right, you will. You're going to become an Overlord, Overwatch Overlord. How about that? Frost Droid and a Trooper walked down the street until they met a vapid and unholy bunch of bunnies. SMG. Oh, there it is. And Debs drops an unholy amount of damage on that Trooper. I like how we've all turned unholy. I don't know what this Frost droid's thinking about, but he's really contemplating his life in binary right now, or at least assembly. Yep, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm feeling nice about this one. Let's go ahead and Frost mark that gentleman. Give him a little bit of something else to think about. He doesn't have Overwatch, which puts him in a weird spot because he can't stave off
Back online.
Latoni. This one is mine. Send it. Droid down. Oh, yep. Tony got him. Tony got him again. Need more unholy hand grenades. That's right. All right. Open that up. What do we got here? All right. You guys ready to go home? 6% or 3. I mean, you might as well go 3%. Can also equip some tracer round. Oh, that'd be nice. That's right. Covering fire is really great. Really, really great. There we go. So we've opened the door. We're going to go ahead and get this zombie back on out. And let's just... I mean, basically, Dex is holding down the fort while we retrieve the payload. So let's just get these guys out of here. So full speed out in the middle of the road. And can he get out? Oh, apparently we got to open this door too. My bad. Okay, so... yeah, we can't open that door just yet. So we're on our way.
Okay.
And we'll get out the second area. Imagine your savior coming to save you brings a bullet-ridden corpse to keep him safe. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're used to it at this point. They're like, do I want to, you know, follow the bullet-ridden corpse? Or do I want to... oh, nice. He can get out. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. Oh, look at that. Oh, you mean you could have just burst your way? It's fine. It's fine. That guy could have gone out any time he wanted to. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's okay. The bullet-ridden corpse is a lot better than Advent, right? We were kind of hoping that Advent would bring the bullet-ridden corpse in and of themselves, but, you know, we take what we can get when we're in dire circumstances. Let's go in and get reloaded here.
Let's rock.
We are going to get reloaded for Save Axe, Grandpapa Dead, reload, and Overwatch. No enemies remaining on the field. That's awesome. All right, everyone just book it. There's no point in any finesse. I mean, not that we had finesse to begin with, but even less reason for finesse now, right? Less reason for la finesse. That's the main point here. And we're even going to break some windows. We're going to get the resistance personnel used to it. That's right. You need to veer off to the left. There you go. Oh, there you go. That, like that. That's how you do it. That's the way to do it. It's very important that everybody who's new here gets a window. Even you, Mr. Zombie Man. You get a window too. Oh, see, he didn't quite understand. I think he went through the open window. Or he will when he gets there, right? Grandpapa Dad's going to shift sides. He's our Overwatch overlord. And there we go. Get the heck out. Yes, Window XP. Window XP Pro? No, I'm just kidding. There we go. Window for Save X. He's like, that's how it's done. And then Grandpapa Dad's like, I don't care. That didn't even make... you know, of course it made sense. Dad just doesn't care because he's already been there, done that. He's been around the block quite a few times already, you know? No worries. It's old hat for him. He doesn't need to see more department windows to prove anything to anyone. But all of the new resistance personnel, they got a lot of proof. They got a lot of windows to break. You know, our accountant has an entire tab on Excel that just counts broken windows. And whoever's the leader gets a coupon for more not broken flavor packets, right? Ones that don't have holes in them and are still sealed for freshness. That's the real reward out here. So we just need to make sure that, you know, everyone's fighting for that tooth and nail. They got to get used to this. I mean, if they're going to join the Bunny League, that's for sure. And besides, I mean, everybody likes sealed for freshness. Desiccants are our friends. Should I try to bring the Psy Zombie home? That seems a little weird. I mean, I'll try, but I doubt it's going to do very much. But, I mean, at least we tried, I think is the important bit, right? There we go. Everyone stand next to the zombie. Take a picture. Have a selfie. There you go. All right, we're going to vacate the premises. Can we get that zombie? Or is he good? Oh, you just left him behind. Look at that. Who's going to fast rope the zombie now? I bet it feels horrible. Release that zombie. He doesn't want anything to do with it anymore. Can we release the zombie? Does that work? Oh no, wow, we can't release it anymore because he's he's too swallowed in depression now. Look what we've done to him. It's well, we'll just have to leave him behind. Don't look at that, bunnies. Don't look at that. It's too depressing. My goodness. Let's get the heck out of here and let's rotate the camera. Oh, I can't not look at him. Oh, that's lovely. Well, Psy Zombie, go that way. There you go. So sad. So sad. Oh, is it actually waiting for us to finish? Oh my. So does that mean the reinforcements are still...
Advent forces moving on our position.
Wait. I dismissed the zombie.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I thought for a second there that we were gonna suffer losses and we'd lose our flawless victory. I guess release is different from dismiss. Dismiss zombie means zombie go away forever. Release, I have no idea. Maybe he had a job and now he's no longer a Psy zombie, he's just an unemployed zombie. Maybe that's what it means, release. I don't know why there's two, yeah, me neither. Well, it looks like Big Tony made it on out. Oh, I haven't adjusted Big Tony's. I should have titled he's a survivalist. My goodness. There we go. So it looks like Rookie got a promotion, Savax, and Big Tony. Yeah, Big Tony, you are no longer a rookie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you there. Holy moly. We got a brand new rookie out there. That's fantastic. Let's go and go over to the soldiers. I got to find Big Tony. I got to right the wrongs. God, look at that. That's a hunter rifle. Anyone see this thing with a heavy barrel on it? God, this looks scarier than the sniper rifles. Look at this thing. It's amazing. God, I want one of these. Why can't they always look like that? That's terrifying. I love it. Okay, well, character information. We're going to go nickname. Survivalist is Big Tony. There it is. That's right. We should call him the Dark Survivalist. The Dark I like it. There we go. That's our Big Tony. All right, promote the Dark Survivalist. The Watchful Eye of Big Tony. Once per turn, you get a free Overwatch shot when your This One Is Mine target moves or attacks. I love that one. Double or nothing for your shotgun, and fearsome. Whenever you get a crit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. Does not work with explosives or any item slot specific items. I mean, I love this one too. I really want this because, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I realized that it would be cool to get free Overwatch shots, especially with like one-shot weapons and stuff like that. And I realized it could be really powerful. There's something that really just, it tickles me pink to think that Big Tony's out there and every time he crits somebody, everybody around him has a significant brown pants moment. You know what I mean? So that's why I chose that one. No other reason. It plays into my head canon for Dark Big Tony. So here we go. Savax, promote soldiers. What do we got? Covering fire? Yes, please. He's got fastball. He's got paramedic. Nope. We're coming in just like this. Perfect. He'll shoot at anybody for any reason. He don't care. Gotta love that. Really keen on that one. And last but not least, we got a brand new bunny out here. So this is gonna be Spike Lobster. Excellent. So Spike Lobster wants to represent the United Kingdom. So we're gonna go in and adjust that one. So right now we got Spike Lobster, one of my favorite bunnies out here. Previously, I think Spike's been like... Spike in general has been a purifier a few times in our campaigns, now that I think about it. Actually don't know what they are yet, so they're just still a rookie. Go and adjust right here. And they're going to be from the United Kingdom. So get that taken care of. Perfect. Excellent. And we're coming with the matching voice.
On it.
Awesome. And they're not twitchy. They're feeling very by the book and ready to go. Just going to manage that appearance. And we're going to get the intern uniform right here and apply. Excellent. And now let's see what we got. So classes, infantry, surgeon, hitman. Well, their aim is not great. 57. So having a surgeon as a sniper seems not to sound so great, but it would be nice to get a focus infantry. We get focus infantry is going to make up for the aim. Although I suppose if we pick a surgeon, then maybe... It says careful eye both on enemies and allies, ready with bullet and stun gun for the former and feet and medkit for the latter. I think I'm gonna do infantry, just because as much as I want to try a brand new class, and this sounds really cool, I'm a little worried about the whole aim thing at 57. They've got really nice health, though, so infantry seems to fit the bill. Hitman, I've tried before. I remember not really knowing how to jive with it, so I'm going to go with infantry on this one. It really can't hurt to have. There we go. So their aim has gone up to 60. That's super helpful. Gotta love that. So those are our promotions at the moment. So now if we take a look, we've got another 20 minutes in the stream. We can probably fit in one more. So let's go ahead and back it on out and see what we got. 3 days until we finish this. Then we can head on over, and then I think we should have enough when we finish one of these alien debris in order to build the GTS. I think costs like, is it like 50? It's either 50 or 150, I don't remember. 99 right here, smash and grab. So that's going to be the last one. We're going to get a lot of bunnies out of this one. It's a smash and grab revealed start. We've got 5 bunnies right here. All of them are rookies or interns, and there's extremely light enemy present, 7 and 9 on this crate mission right here. Hey, Smeeves, good to see you. High five, welcome. By the way, Mav is our very first engineer, and he's currently excavating his 2nd room on the Avenger. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Good afternoon, HB, gals, guys, animals, and everything in between. That's the one. Raid and Advent Depot, Operation Dark Heart. So looking at the time, it's probably going to be the last one that we do, unless this one goes completely flawlessly, which is going to be kind of nuts if I think about it. Hopefully there's only 5 crates. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 5 crates exactly. Perfect. Perfect. So we are revealed, and we got to get in, we got to get out. So 12 turns until alien response, and we really got to book it, it seems. So all out. Here we go.
I guess that'll be okay.
Maver would love to help the League. He's always helping the League. He's a non-combatant, but engineers we need desperately. So really glad that we can use Mav's smarts in this campaign.
No problem, boss.
So full speed, and we got Don
Heading out.
and Samuel with 17 mobility, which just blows my mind. I suppose let's just play it safe for the very first turn and Overwatch right here.
Scan en cours. Overwatch. Affirmative.
Obviously we got to push, but who knows who's around us. We don't have any special abilities or something. So go wide to full behind the crate.
I've got eyes on an
Contact. New contact. Assault trooper, engineer, and a standard trooper out here. Frag can barely hit him, but we're going to clear the armor. So let's go in and toss out that frag at the assault trooper and clear that armor. Good tick, good shred. He's down to 2 health. We got Mr. Gerard. Get over to full. He's got a shot. There's an explosive to clear on the engineer. Hit that. Nice. Okay, that's a clear on the engineer for sure. Love that. We got the assault trooper out here. Don't know if we're going to be able to land this one. 32%. It's a little bit rough. We got Dong. Come up on half, but that means we're probably in range of flashbangs and stuff like that, right? Flashbang out looks good. Frag. We could hit him, so let's hang on to that one. And then finally we got Samuel.
I guess that'll be okay.
Get up to half. Shot on 23. Shot on 32. Shot on 46 on the Advent Trooper and 31 right here. Let's go ahead and just drop him out with a frag. That leaves a standard trooper on half. I guess he's out in the open. 38. Hang tight. Roll the dice. Shoot at the shins.
I got nothing.
And then we got Tom Barnes Overwatch and incoming. Here we go. So Advent Trooper is what remains out of the 7 to 9 on the field. He did not go into Overwatch, I don't think. I don't think he really committed to anything. Push up on half. 47. Send it. Samuel Peterson. Shot high.
Come on. I'm running low on ammo.
If you say so.
Push up on half with Adriana. 41. Graze. He's got 3 remaining. Man, this is just like ticking away. 48.
Bon coup trop large. J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici. On the move.
Into half. 49. Okay, he's got 1. He has 1. He's got 1.
Whatever you say.
Can we reach with the frag? for that last one. Doesn't look like it. 47, send it. Went high. Oh boy. Here he comes. I mean, watch him just cause... Oh, he didn't even... Weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's fine. Let's go. Here comes Samuel. Drop him. Oh, what?
Come on, focus.
Wow.
Out of ammo here.
What is that? What is that? Holy moly. And welcome, Real Draven. High five. I expected that to be 100%, but apparently that was not the case. All right, pull up the Hoff. Jeez Louise, this guy is... Maybe he's the unholy Advent Trooper 64. Yep, there it is. We're all that bad. We're all that bad. All right, full cover. Man's got a rabbit foot on him. Check his inventory. My gosh, I mean, this seems important. 65. In the face. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is something. All right, everybody group up. We need reloads and we need a beer. Everybody needs lots of beer. There it is. I'll take... You got XCOM, baby, for 400. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we've got 8 rounds. We've got some crates. We've downed 3 out of the potential 9. You can only fight fate for only so long. Yep. All right, reload. Before we push this. Arthur, reload. Tom Barnes, reload.
Good to go. Back in.
And reload completely empty for Samuel Peterson. Let's go ahead and tuck the wall.
I'm trusting you here. I can handle that.
Tuck on full. And tuck on half. All right, here we go. I heard a window of some kind, I think. Our evac is out this way. So, all right, let's take a peek here.
Okay, I'll go.
In the window. Contact. Phase drone, frost trooper, sectoid. Double phase drone out here. All right, double phase drone. Golly, they look menacing. 72. Samuel Peterson. Negative impact.
Adjusting sights.
All right, Adriana.
If you say so.
60. 60. Send it. Nice! Oh my god. Wow, she's on fire. Holy moly, that's amazing. All right, we're going to go in and close, but stay a little bit apart. No shot here. Overwatch. And we're going to go super wide. So there's 3 remaining. We have that sectoid. He's pushing up. Phase drone marked us. Takes a shot, whiffs it.
I'm taking fire.
Breaks the cover a bit. Frost trooper in the way. Negative impact, no overwatch, I don't think. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get Adriana up to full cover because she's currently marked. She's got the flashbang as well, so hang tight. Anyone else? Yeah, we've all got something. We got a flashbang, we got a frag. Let's toss that frag. Might clear the frost trooper. Samuel Peterson. 1 damage, okay. But we dealt half the damage to the sectoid. That's great. We got Tom.
Seems doable.
Get inside on the pillar. Frag again. Send it. Advent Trooper had a family. The game didn't want to orphan a child. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's too bad they're an orphan now, though, right? Too bad they're an orphan now. 80, 46. Send it to phase drone. Got a bit of a ding there. 72. Clear that mark. 1 point left. 1 point left. 70. Negative. All right, incoming, incoming. They both have 1 point. Sectoid pushes to high. Reanimates. And then there's the phase drone. The game gave him a few more turns. That's why he didn't attack. He was updating his life insurance policy. Ooh, okay. I don't remember them being able to do that. That's rough. That is rough. Well, let's get in there.
That'll be okay.
Thank you, Debs. And shot on. Clear the mark. Beautiful, Adriana.
Before you get too close.
All right, Samuel. since you're adjacent, I'm hoping 98's enough. There it is. High five. 1 point still, but you know what? It was enough.
Right on ammo. I've got it.
All right, excellent. So we've actually downed a total of 7. It says 8, but one of them is the zombie. So
Whatever you say.
let's go in and open that door, take a peek, and then we destroy the orphanage. Man, we are... we're so efficient, aren't we? So efficient. Okay, we know there's stuff up above, so we'll actually suck up here, get away from the fire, and move to crates. I always forget what it is that we're actually doing. So we'll send 2 bunnies up top so they can get the crates up there. We got 1 bunny down below. I keep thinking that we're trying to evac VIPs or something like that. I guess the VIPs are the materials, right? The VIPs are the supply. We can hop here. Come on from above. We'll go ahead and get Samuel right there. We'll get Adriana. She's going to grab that crate. We're going to have Arthur grab this one. And, oh, there's one right down here.
No problem, boss.
Fair enough. All right, open and close the chest. Nab that. We got 1 resource cache. And we're going to come around. Here we go. Very important package. Yes, that's what it is. We're going to evacuate 5 very important packages. Open, close chest. Nab it.
I think this is the package.
We're going to open and close the chest. That's number 3.
Where to?
We're up top. We're going to open and close this one. It's number 4.
Élément récupéré.
And I thought there was something here, but I was wrong. Perspective was off. We're going to come on up and grab the 5th one, and let's get the heck out. Awesome. Nice job to the rookies. Nab that.
Target assets located.
All right, everyone, vamoose. Let's get on this side of the building and regroup right here.
10-4.
Everyone meet outside.
C'est tout bon.
On the move.
We only have 5 rookies here. They got 5 crates, and now we got to go. Excellent. It's out this way. Let's move.
Already there.
Wow, that's crazy. It's like they're old pros, other than the fact that they couldn't hit that one guy. Impressive going up versus double phase drone. Man, yeah, we did take a serious ding there. That's true. I forgot about the little mini rocket explosive that did a tick of damage.
Got it.
All right, alien response on the way.
I'm all over it.
We're not quite out yet. Operation Orphan looks like a success. We have to change this team's name to Widowmaker. All right, hang tight.
Alien reinforcements.
Alien
inbound.
reinforcements. All right, reload. Let's get everyone inside.
What's over there? I can handle that.
There we go. And out. High five. Good job. Not a bad one to end on. That's kind of crazy. Look at that.
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are
So,
secure. Firebrand
I think
is
it's called,
returning to
I think
base.
it's excellent rating, right? Because we did take a tick of damage, like 1 point of damage. That's going to be a lot of bunnies that we're adding to the mix. Because I would assume they're all getting a promotion. Yeah?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers.
More like
was a
Orphan
planned
Creator.
exercise.
Wow, sounds like
Citizens
that
should
belongs on the
not
Super
be
Nintendo.
alone.
They had
All
like
weapon
RPG
fire
Creator and
wounds were simulated
Orphan
to
Creator.
better train
I'm sure that's gonna
Advent
go well with Sony or Nintendo or something. Plenty of time, my goodness.
I'll go that smooth, Commander.
Look at that.
Good
So
work.
10 days for Mr. Peterson. And there we go. 79 supply. That's excellent. That is excellent. Definitely want that GTS. So let's go ahead and clear the photos and let's get our brand new bunnies in here. Let's do it. So right now, if we look at the list, we've got Silent Bop, Crossbow, Anakitas, Mac, and who is Kojo Bear. So you're on the way. So let's just go ahead and make sure that they're all marked up. So we're going to go and manage appearance. We want the uniform of the bunnies out here. So we're going to do that first. And we got Adriana. Very impressed with Adriana's streak there. That kill streak was insane. Uniform perfect. This is just so I don't forget. We got Mr. Gerard. I don't want to treat the bunnies differently. And then we got Tom. Male intern uniform. And then we got one more way at the bottom here. Dong. Perfect. Customize, appearance, and intern. There it is. Excellent. Awesome. All right, so from top to bottom, we got Silent Bop. That's going to be Samuel. So you're super fast. We're going to get you in there. So here we go. We've got, make sure I spell this correctly. It's S1 like that. Perfect. Oh, without the space. There we go. Awesome. And then bio. And we'll hold on the nickname. And then after that, we've got ourselves Crossbow. Although I do need to make sure I get the Canada as well. So it's supposed to be from Canada. My bad. So we'll go character information. We've got to grab Canada right here. And we're going to say French just because it's like French-Canadian, right? Excellent. Oh, that sounds awesome. Love that. A good start. Really, really nice. No one has died. We've got some serious injuries, but no one has died. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, next up, we got Crossbow. This is you, Crossbow. Excellent. And Crossbow is from the United States, so let's go and grab that. Hey, Java Pug, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? And we've got United States representation. That's looking great. Excellent. Then we've got 3 more. After that, we've got Anakitas. So we've got Anakitas up next. That's right here. This is our Anakitas. So if I recall, Anakitas did tell me in passing that he loves close combat. So if there's a way for us to get close combat, regardless of his stats, if whatever rolls up there, I'm gonna focus on that. So I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Anakitas wants to be from Greece. That's excellent. So we'll get Greece in there, lest I forget.
Allez, allez, allez.
Yeah, me too. And speaking of which, Mac, you're up next. That's right. We got Mac. This is our Mac. God, you look at that. You've got advanced technologies on your helmet already, Mac. There's our Mac. Looks like you're ready to do some like drone strikes and stuff like that. Yeah. And Mac is from the United States. Already there. Perfect. And last but not least, we got Who's Kojo Bear. And then we're going to take a look at the promotions out here. So this Who's Kojo Bear right here. I just want booms. Don't we all? Who's Kojo Bear? Don't we all? Fortunately, we can fit in a little bit more here on the last name. And no nickname. And then we'll clear that. And Who's Kojo Bear wants to be from the United States as well. Excellent. So we'll get him. Oops, did not mean to click there. We'll get him in just like that. All right, perfect. So we've got all the bunnies in here. I'm just going to go ahead and make sure I mark them as active. And then we're going to go in and take a look at all of their promotions. We have 15 active bunnies as of today. Very nice, yeah? I prefer stealth and snipe and don't mind using an axe or two. Well, speak of the devil, we actually have the axe unlocked. Let's start with Silent Bop. So he has 58 aim, incredible mobility at 17, good psi, low health. Quartermaster. Oh, I guess we do need a stealth unit, so I'll keep that in mind. Good mobility would be really nice for Shinobi. Quartermaster excel in close range combat, keeping the squad alive or being able to carry a lot of grenades. They gain an additional 8 ability points per level. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's incredible. Well, let's hold off for a second. They've also got Saboteur like Tim the Toolman Taylor. So we've got Crossbow, good mobility as well, goodish aim. We have Executioner, Mercenary, these are all new to me. What are these? Executioners excel at efficiency. I wish I could really click on these and read them. See, go ahead and scroll back down. Executioners excel at efficiency, tidying up the aftermath of a grueling conflict. They possess the skill to swiftly dispatch a weakened foe through precise slices or shooting, and they can also neutralize significant threats by applying a potent toxin. We've got Mercenary. The Mercenary excels at adapting to the situation, being able to equip most weapons they're able to fulfill whatever role is needed at the time. And we've got Marksman. A marksman utilizes snapshot sniping combined with throwing knives to engage enemies at mid to short range, allowing for devastating flanks, area control, and close quarters knife fighting. I mean, the fact that we've got decent mobility tells me that that would be really cool. But then again, snapshot sniping seems like something we'd probably want aiming for, but I think I'm going to try that just because I have a feeling we'll get some kind of aim boost, and that might be kind of nice. Yeah, snapshot sharpshooters, not with 58 base aim. Bringing a knife to a gun fat, you think? I guess mercenary would be... I mean, I don't know too much about executioner. I guess if you're tidying up people who are already damaged and getting kills, that kind of works. We could try that. It says slicing or shooting. I mean, sure. Let's do it. We'll go executioner right here. Lethal inject. Oh my god. Wow, these are brutal. A non-turn ending shot that poisons and disorients an enemy can be used once per turn, costs 2 ammunition. So our aim went up to 60. We now have some significant mobility. We have guillotine. Dash to a target and melee them. If it's lethal, you will refund your action spent. Wow. Got execute. Shoot a target. If lethal, you'll refund the action spent. Knife fighter. You may make a melee attack with your knife against adjacent enemies. Knife benefits from melee perks like Blade Master, Keen Edge, Cutthroat, and many others. Wow. So it seems like as long as you're killing someone, you're going to get a ton of benefits in this class. Professional killer. Your primary weapon deals bonus damage and armor pierce based on weapon tier. Golly, wow. That's pretty cool. Executioner. All right, so we have an executioner here. Come back to Silent Bop. Got Anakitas. So Anakitas, 68 aim, 14 mobility. Got Titan, Specialist, and another Geneva. Well, Titan. Titans specialize in cooldown-based cannon attacks, nuking things that get too close with their sawed-off shotgun, or simply just being very hard to kill. Now, hacking-wise, we don't have the best stat, but... Actually, Anakitas, I'm going to leave this one up to you. I'm fine with any of these. Now, Specialist, you probably wouldn't really be a hacker. You'd probably be, like, more ranged, like, you know, medic type. Geneva, well, I mean, we know what... we know what that's all about. I don't know, Titan sounds cool. Sawed-off shotguns are very close, but cannons aren't really super close. I don't know, Titan seems pretty good. You've got good health. You got lowish mobility. You got really nice aim, so 68. So I'm leaning towards Titan, but I'll leave that one to you. So let me go ahead and move on. So I'm leaning towards Titan on that one. We got Mac. Mac has Shinobi, Akimbo, and Gunslinger. That's new. So we've got good aim, 67, low health, decent mobility. We've got good dodge. So gunslingers excel at either dealing devastating damage to a single target, shooting as many targets as they can in a turn, or assisting their ally shots. Yes. Yes. Okay. Some of my favorite abilities in the game, the pistol user. Okay, great. So he comes with Fan the Hammer to allow him to fire the pistol 3 times at a target. Pistol expertise grants additional damage and armor piercing to all pistols based on weapon tier. Additionally, it grants High Noon, which High Noon negates all long-range penalties and grants quick draw when equipped with a pistol and close encounters when equipped with an auto pistol. Very nice. So quick draw allows you to, you know, take a shot not end your turn. It also allows you to negate the mobility penalties when you're running around, and it seems like it's also built in the long-range penalty negation as well. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then holo target and rapid target. Wow. That's cool. He's got parkour. He's got area suppression with the pistol. Adrenaline to gain shields when he kills people. Heat arsenal to deal 30% extra damage to robotic targets. Holo mirage. What is that? Use the holo targeter to paint a holographic mirage that temporarily conceals an ally. Oh my god. Is that cooldown based? Has a 3-turn cooldown. Holy moly. Fracture. Your pistol attacks against mechanical units now have plus 20 aim and shred up to 3 armor. And bullseye for a guaranteed critical. You even get combat fitness? Dear God. Wow. That's awesome. I love this. That's great. And then down below, we've got Who's Kojo Bear. He said he likes the boom. We've got Overseer, Buccaneer, and Saboteur. What's Overseer? Overseers use their cannon to control the battlefield with deadly overwatch with the assistance of their holo targeter. We had a lot of overwatching. I guess Saboteur is the boom. Buccaneer's right in your face. I mean, Buccaneer does some insane stuff. Sawed-off shotgun, free actions, but you kind of really have to build it up. I think it really doesn't feel like it doesn't really take off till like Sergeant-ish or so. Mobility's good, 16. He's got 66 aim, that's good. Health's kind of low. I suppose we could do the Vector Rifle, but we're not really giving him the boom. And then there's Overseer, which has the cannon and Overwatch. Yeah, you want the Buccaneer. We can try the Buccaneer. Roll whatever you need. I'm torn. The health is kind of low that I'm a little bit worried about your safety, I guess. I feel like with Overseer, we'd at least be able to keep more distance, and that feels safer, but that's not necessarily the case. Yeah. So I think I'm going to do the time-honored tradition. I'm going to stay away from Saboteur because we already have one. So I'm just going to choose between these two. So we're going to... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, run a toe. If he would, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. We're taking Buccaneer. I've decided. We're taking Buccaneer. We don't really have much melee, so we might as well get in there. Excellent. Glad I used Supreme choosing tactic. Titan won me over with a few words nuking things. All right, let's do it. Anakitis, you're going to be the Titan. I dig it. So what's the deal with the Titan here? He gets spray and pray. We've got Titanic Blast. Fire your sawed-off shotgun at a target within 4 tiles. Guaranteed hit that knocks the target back. And scrap metal. Every time you kill with your cannon, you restore sawed-off shotgun charges. That's great. It's got dedication, cool under pressure for Overwatch, low profile, sentinel for Overwatch, rapid reaction for Overwatch. Oh my god. Holy moly, really? And then way on the bottom seems to be a shotgun, sawed-off shotgun row with the end being Doomslayer. Kills with your sawed-off shotgun do not even cost actions. The thing is, if you use a sawed-off shotgun in the right situation, it's probably going to be a kill, right? That's cool. We got open fire, got maim, exhilaration spray and pray, and saturation fire grant a movement only action after being used. Nimble hands to reload, bullseye. Bullseye at tech sergeant. Interesting. Guaranteed crit. Soften up for extra damage, saturation fire. We've got duck and cover. We were talking about that, where you go ahead and hunker down and then get aim and crit by 20. We've got grazing attacks. Decimate. Fire your sawed-off shotgun and guarantee that you destroy the cover. Focus for guaranteed reaction hit on the first. Untouchable. Bullet storm. Enemy guaranteeing a hit. And then we've got thousands to go after you kill. You take another additional non-movement action. I mean, that's crazy. A lot of guaranteed hits here. Does he get a trench coat to hide it under? Supplies. Yeah. Gotta hide it all. Gotta hide it all. Well, that leaves us with Silent Bop. I'm kind of feeling... I mean, we don't have a quartermaster. Excels in close range combat, keeping the squad alive, being able to carry a lot of grenades. I feel like if you're carrying a lot of grenades, we've got 3 health, but we got a lot of mobility. I mean, Shinobi actually... especially with flesh, now that I'm thinking about it, would be great. We do need a scout. We don't really have a scout that's dedicated. But golly, that sounds so cool. Additional 8 AP every level. I guess we should probably choose with our time-honored tradition. Yeah, you know, we need a Shinobi. Let's go and take care of that. Excellent. All right. Well, seems like we did a good thing today. No one's dead. People are out for 10 days or more, but you know what? It's not too bad. Excellent. So we've got 15 active bunnies. Just to review, we picked up Silent Bop as our Shinobi. We were able to pick up, let's see, Crossbow as our Executioner, getting on out there, dealing damage, and then basically refunding the actions used. Anakitis, who's going to be our Juggernaut of a Titan, basically able to stand there and blast people with a cannon. We got Mac, who's going to be able to fan fire, shoot at everybody, assist with kills. And then we got Who's Kojo Bear, who's going to get in people's faces, free actions galore as soon as he levels up, and just spam hits on people with melee swords and axes, right? So not too bad. We've got a stealthy nade tosser. That's right, Savex. So on that note, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. No one died. That's great. And so far, we've been able to kind of get ourselves a lot of the new classes, so I'm super excited about that. Welcome to the new bunnies, and welcome to the returning bunnies. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen Ted Gem Plus with Requiem on Commander difficulty, and hopefully it's going to go even smoother than today. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I'm really glad to be playing XCOM 2 again. I missed it. I seriously have. And I'm just glad that the bunnies have joined me who have, and welcome back. It's really good to have everyone back. So Either way, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.